everybody! Hello, my Pockety Pals. Welcome to the Pocket Dimension. It's me, your boy, Kip. Meow, meow, meow. Happy Pride Month! I have my flags on my ears, I have my coffee, and I have pancakes with me so I can eat. Yeah. So, yeah. And today, we're gonna have a guest. That's right. We have a guest today. And it's none other than the composer of these tracks that you're listening to here, to this stream. Holy fucking shit, I cannot speak as usual. So, yeah, say hi, Pennoink.
Yo.
Hold on, let me move.
Amazing.
Okay, let me move myself a little. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Nude. Hi, Pen. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Technically, you're supposed to be bigger than me, but I'm the main streamer, so...
You're the main character.
I am the main character.
Series.
Yeah, you're just gonna be this blob. Okay, this is just a very scuffed pen right here because I did this last minute because I decided that I would have a guest last minute. You have a trumpet for a mouth.
Don't you guys love my trumpet at mouth?
So this is the shit I was giggling about.
I see. I can see that.
Oh, hey, trumpets.
Well, I should know that I am not alone and I'm here in your stream, so I'm gonna say hello. Yes, it is I, the composer TM that Kip has been rambling in every single stream.
Yeah.
In every single opportunity trying to promote me.
Yeah, this is Penn.
And I am still amazed to this very day how Kip can come up with so many variants of advertisement for my music. I am flattered.
You should be.
On that. Terribly flattered. You can hear it by the tone of my voice.
Of course. You're so flattered that you're just a scuffed penguin.
Yeah. Funny how we started as a composer rather than friend. Funny how things that work, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't just say it's my friend.
Hi,
no,
Pip. Welcome to the stream. Look at Pen. My fucking god. I'm gonna fucking die. It's perfect.
It's perfect. You know what? I completely agree. There's no change needed. This is me right now. I will accept this form. This is who I am now. I shall embrace it. And also, as Kip has said, Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. I am here sharing off my pride. Because I am bi and fluid.
Indeed.
I said just fluid. I don't know why. I'm just a fluid.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm half cat. I'm half cat, so it would make sense that I'm a fluid. You know?
So Kip is also drinkable in all your local stores. You can now have the Soda Kip brand.
Soda Kip. Can't believe Kip follows the physics of fluids. Right? Dude. Bruh.
Yeah. So what Kip meant to say is that they're gender fluid, but
yeah, I am gender fluid.
They only wanted to classify themselves as fluid.
What's my level of viscosity? I don't know. I'm eating.
I'd say the level of viscosity is as thick as blood.
I think. Okay, I'll accept that.
Yeah.
No, I'm Jello.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, we cannot drink blood. But for all of you fellow vampires out there, I invite you to drink blood.
Bruh. What?
In other present news, what are we doing today, Kip?
Today I'm gonna continue, hold on. I am gonna continue working on those, Twitch tab thingies, which turns out to be a little more tedious than expected, huh? But,
How so?
I don't know, it's just, I'm just doing tiny things, you know? Also, don't mind me, I'm opening a jar of peanut butter for my pancakes.
So tedious, huh?
It's kind of tedious, yeah. Because it's just,
Yeah, it's really tedious. It's really tedious when you have peanut butters on your hands, huh?
Shut up! Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
This is just the beginning, guys. It'll get worse from here.
It really will.
It will all go downhill from here.
It's really gonna go downhill. Like, you think Penn is just a chill guy, and or if you've been to any of my other streams where Penn has been present, you might just think, oh, he's just a little weird penguin. But no, he's a menace. A menace who does really good music. You guys should really check out his music. It's actually really good. Like, do you hear this very dramatic song? Fuck! Track!
You just say it on my presence.
Shut the fuck up!
I might as well leave this stream. If you want to.
Don't leave! Penn, you're my friend.
Also, zoom in into my eyes if you can.
I can't.
These are just unfortunately, but if you can see my eyes, these are just merciful eyes that only seek for compassion for your well-being.
No. That's like saying my eyes are the same. But no.
You are compassionate by nature.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you can't refute that on me, huh?
No.
Well,
I'm just eating.
Yeah.
Pancakes with peanut
We're just
butter.
eating. We're just waiting for the peanut butter situation to be settled.
Yeah.
It's a sticky situation.
It really is. I can't fucking get over you, stupid thing. Just.
Oh wow! So you made this. You made this whole thing quickly just to call it stupid. Guys, I have to ask you in the chat. So who's the one getting bullied right now? Clearly, me.
Just fucking gonna go here and take you over here. There you go. Also, look how small you are. You're just.
I am very fucking
look
small.
at you.
Wow, look at my waddles.
Yeah.
Those are big old waddle. Those are big old waddle DDs.
You just.
I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do look very happy in my new face. I gotta say,
Nude,
I am
nude.
Note.
Gonna fucking cry.
I swear that I'll caught you off guard whenever you're just drawing calmly, and I play like a trumpet solo on the phone, and it's gonna be a trumpet solo through my newt. Some live in the curse of human condition. Yours is penguin. Well, yeah, it's a burden that I will be willing to take for this form. Like, I gotta ask you, how the fuck can you compose with these flappers?
I mean, how the fuck can I draw and play video games with these paws that I have that none of you can see right now?
But you've got paws in cartoon logic that
In cartoon
might be more
logic, your flappers can also
that
do
might,
shit.
yeah, well, cartoon logic can't go that far enough to play piano keys very specifically.
Bruh. Pause
Sorry
on
to
piano.
sorry to break it on you.
Can you believe this guy? Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you believe this other guy?
This
streamer
fucking
here?
guy over here.
YouTuber?
Jesus fucking. Well, now you're a PNG. How does that feel?
Flat.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna change to here. You don't appear that well like that. I'm just gonna make you bigger.
Finally.
It's just a big penguin.
I am ruler of this land now. Fear me, Kip, for I am bigger than
I'm
you.
gonna be slightly bigger.
And I will rule this street well. Yes, Penn, the keeper of layers, exactly. I will keep these layers hostage from you.
That's okay.
I will hijack your stream today. You did a big mistake today.
That wasn't my
Having
plan
me
all
as a
along,
guest.
actually. I'm too tired to do the stream, so I'm gonna just draw, and you're gonna be talking.
So much pressure. I might cry.
Yeah?
So last art stream, I wasn't all kept up with it. So could you explain me the context of Kip being squished by a hand? I would very much like to have an explanation on the lore of said thing.
Can't believe I forgot this was a thing. Well,
Why is Kippy being used as a stress toy?
okay, so Rox reminded me of that stupid picture with the rat being held and squished.
Ah, yes.
So then I just drew this, and that's it. That's it. There's no other context.
Amazing explanation.
Yeah. That's it. Let me just. I'm stretching.
And there's Kip on the socials.
Yeah. There's
And,
me, and there's me. There's technically me.
That other furball is also Kip.
Yeah. I have a lot of
that
me's,
is
like me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah. And you're purple.
Dabadi dabadai. I'm purple. Dabadi dabadai.
Purple. Tapati tapadai.
Purple.
Hold on. Damn. Sorry, I was checking something on Discord real quick. Now I'm gonna continue working on this. So, what the fuck do I do? What is this layer and what is that layer? Okay, I see how it is. I think I understand everything now.
You don't understand anything because I am the keeper of layers. You must ask the keeper of layers to understand.
Listen. Hold on. I'm just lowering the volume of the music. And I'm gonna raise your volume. Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah. Mew.
Wink.
Mew.
I finally said it on stream.
You finally said it on stream. Mew.
Wink.
Mew. Okay.
Sorry guys, this is gonna be the rest of the stream.
This is gonna be the rest of the rest of the stream.
If you were wondering why Kip glitched there in their voice,
What are you
it
doing?
was because whenever they feel like they messed up, they have to up the volume
What?
very loud and
Shut-
suddenly.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? You fiend.
I'm just gonna spout all the secrets right here.
What
from
secrets? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm also the keeper of secrets.
The keeper of secrets.
Exactly.
I hate you.
You should hate yourself for doing that.
What?
But unfortunately, I won't allow you.
Well, so you tell me I should hate myself, but you won't allow me. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Cool. And I messed that up. Whoop. Mew. Then.
Exactly what you did is what I did. I did like a little save.
What?
You know, like you should. I lost my train of thought.
Okay.
I totally lost my
Ben.
train of thought.
Okay. So, Mew.
Wink.
Mew. Okay. What was something that right, coconut and mangoes.
Are we really gonna start?
We're gonna start with this. We're gonna start with the Civil War. Civil War.
Why do you choose violence? You always choose violence.
You choose violence every single day against me. I mean, okay, not
You
every
don't
single
have
day
it
because we don't
in
talk
your
every
witnesses
single
right
day.
now.
But what you mean? We have 2 viewers. Let's ignore the fact that one of it is you and the other's probably Pip. But
Sorry, what do you say? You lagged over there.
What?
Or maybe I just willfully ignore you.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Just this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just. You know what? I'm just gonna draw. Anyway, mangoes suck.
Maybe you should do that instead of dissing the holy fruit.
The holy fruit. You never called it the holy fruit.
It is now. Because it's summer.
This fucking guy just like this. You know, I don't have a zoom in for you, so hold on. Let me fix that.
It's okay. I can tuck behind your back that way.
What? Well, I need to adjust this one, so it's just this fucking guy. Why? What? This guy just wants to talk behind my back. What the fuck? This guy wants to talk behind my back. Can you believe this shit? Anyway, let me just get this over to. You look so menacing.
Menacing? Why would I? What are you talking about, Kip?
Hold on. I need to make this smaller.
I am the friendliest fucking penguin you will ever know in your goddamn life.
Hold on. There we go. Hey.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going fine.
Hey, you. Hey, you, the viewer. How's it going?
Okay, let me.
I hope you're having a chill time.
No, I hope so too. Let me just.
But yeah, mangoes rock. Coconuts suck.
Well, coconuts are okay in when they're not covered in sugar. They're good. Fucking Raffaellos, good shit.
I will only spare coconut if it's coconut cream inside cookies.
Coconut cream inside cookies? That's okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Pip knows as Tuareg.
To a what?
Tuareg.
Tuareg.
And you want to know a little fun fact? There's a flavor mixed with coconut and mango.
What? Pardon? That sounds like the most disgusting combination. I'm not saying that because it's mango, but...
It is pretty good. And there's a lot of shit here with coconut and mango.
What? Coconut and mango?
Yeah, like lots of... Like, there's... Like, I saw in my fridge something that's like seltzer that is coconut and mango.
Uh-huh.
Apparently seltzer is kind of like a drink, like alcoholish, but not really, but it's like 5% alcohol.
Right.
But it's not good.
Then
All this is going to defend coconut with mango just to say it's not good.
It's not good, you say.
You know what else is not good? But I still share it off stream here. But I still said it to Kip.
Sup.
I think I said it to stream, but there's in summer normally there's limited brands of Lay's, and there's a chili mango flavored Lay.
Right, that. Didn't you say it was like underwhelming or some shit?
Pretty underwhelming.
Yeah.
Chili mango flavored with stuff is not. Mango is better for me as a juice or ice cream or better at liquid stuff, to be
Mango is
perfectly
nice in
honest.
sauce.
That too.
There was one time.
Coconut.
There was one time when I was in Chile where we had this. I don't know what fish it was. Was it salmon? It was some. Was it fish even? I don't know. Where the fuck is Pip? Pip, in the chat.
He must be busy. He must be busy.
He must be doing this thing called exercising, as he always does in my streams.
Yeah. He's
Well,
listening.
in any case, he sure is listening. But yeah, we had this, we had this dish that, okay, I think it was Pip that decided to eat that. It had like this gray sauce in it, and it was like, what the fuck is this gray sauce? It looked so unappealing, but apparently did it have mango in it?
Was it chili mango?
I don't know.
Pip just said, ah.
Yeah, he sure did say ah. It was salmon with
Passion fruit.
Okay, not mango. It was passion fruit. Still, passion fruit.
I can agree with passion fruit in a lot of things. So
Passion
we
fruit
are
stuff.
friends in that. We are very good friends in that regard.
Yeah,
Coconut?
I've never eaten passion fruit itself, but I do like passion fruit flavored stuff.
But coconut, get that shit out of me unless you cover it and not made it identifiable.
White chocolate with coconut flakes.
Blech. Blech.
It looked awful, but it tasted really good. Right? That sauce just looked awful. It was like gray, but it tasted really nice. Hi, Mar. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Penn is joining us. Say hello, Penn.
Hello, Mar. How was your day? I hope it was really good. As you can see, I have achieved this corporeal penguin-y form as if I was drawn rushed in crayons.
Totally did not do that last minute today. Like right before the stream started.
Like real life, I love it to death. But if I was a character and seen myself that I have been drawn like in crayons rushed, I would seek my lust for blood.
Even if it was like a little kid who would draw you like that?
I mean, the kid is not gonna pay it. His parents will.
What?
I will go to the parents.
Why?
And say, finish me.
What?
Finish drawing me. Pin is out for blood.
Finish me. It is out for blood. Yeah. What's new? What's new, really? Penn is always out for blood for some fucking reason.
Mark, you know I am a pacifist by nature. I do not seek.
He is not.
For any conflict. You can trust me.
That's a lie.
Everyone in this stream can trust me.
No.
Will you
Sus! Yeah, Penn, you're acting kind of sus. You're even sus-shaped.
I can't believe I'm Among Us.
You are Among Us?
Penn is of the Among Us family species penguin. so this is the price I pay for having this corporeal form.
Yeah.
You give me a fucking amogus shape, even though that is totally not what I asked for.
Yeah. That's what you get for bullying me constantly. Also, I might be slow because I'm low energy densely because pupper and playing Genshin. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
How is the
How's the
puppy?
pupper?
How's the puppy?
How's the pup? How's the pupper doing?
Did you pick a name already?
I hope he's all right
Mm-hmm.
and cozy.
Yeah. Was not ready to be a parent. Seems to be low energy day for the gays. Did it not? Oh no. Yeah, it is a very low energy day for the gays.
I mentioned this to Kib, but Kib was being the literal embodiment of tired and gay.
True. I was so fucking tired. So far we call him Pup or Mayaleka.
The hardest part of choosing a name for a pupper is not the name itself. It's choosing a name that apparently satisfies the whole frickin' family.
Right? I don't know how I don't remember how we ended up naming my dog Rex. I was 7. I think I picked the name. But there were times later where I was like, man, should have named him Max. But no, Rex is still good.
Luke.
Luke.
Nice name, Luke.
Call him El Perito. I want to call him Luke.
I can definitely make some content here by telling a story of how I come up with my pup's name.
Okay, go ahead.
Back when I lived in the same place where Pip lives, and I'm totally not gonna say Chile, but
you already said Chile, you bastard.
I'm a character. I don't know what the fuck a Chile.
Didn't you mention that the name was based on an Ukrainian dog? The Ukrainian animated dog. Ah, yeah, Rexio. Oh, maybe I think it was like dad's. The main idea came from my dad, and then I was like, you know what? I do like the name Rex, and then 7-year-old me just agreed to calling our dog Rex.
Yeah, that's where the conversation of sprout of like, is it based on that dog called Commissar Rex, like that German Shepherd dog who works as a police apparently?
No, it was just because there was a Ukrainian animated cartoon with a dog called Rexio. It was really cute. I loved it. It was such a cute show. But I only, as always with these sorts of bullshit, I only caught it a few times on TV and then they never appeared again. Because I'm a fucking, I'm too baby apparently. Like, I catch things as soon as they end or they get cancelled or get off air. I have the worst luck with cartoons. The only shows that people talk about that I actively just avoided when I was a kid was Ed, Edd and Eddy and Samurai Jack. For Samurai Jack, I kind of regret it. But I think my brain wasn't developed enough to understand what the fuck was going on in that show. I still haven't seen Samurai Jack, so.
Samurai Jack is all about the vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's made by Gendy Tartakovsky, who is well renowned in the animation industry.
Yeah.
But I was saying with my dog name story.
Yeah.
So this dog I adopted. It was like an adoption day at a park. So
adoption day?
I wanted. Yeah, it was because there was like an event at a park where it was like adopt a dog in need or something, you know.
Right.
At a park. And it's like they were behind cages, these dogs, so I couldn't see the dog well, but I really felt like having a golden retriever. But in places like Chile, like normally when it's about adopt dogs, normally I didn't know this back then, but normally you would expect like more like a hybrid more rather than pure race. But I was a I was a kid, so I didn't know that. So there was this dog, this little pupper that I saw. It was only 6 months, I guess.
Aw.
I was like, it was yellow. It had the same ear patterns as a golden retriever, and I just pulled that little guy out of the cage to
Aw.
choose him, and of course, they pee on the on the floor
Oh
because
no.
puppers do that. Puppies do
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yeah.
They can't control that. But anyways, I pulled them out, and then they told me they were. And as I pulled it out, I was like, "Oh, a golden retriever!" And then it was like, and then the owner told me, "No, that's actually like a hybrid between Cocker Spaniel and German
Oh.
Shepherd." And then just me staring at the camera, but accepting that. So I was like, "Okay, what name are you gonna give this pup?" And the first name that came onto my mind, I don't know why, was Raimundo.
Raimundo.
Like it's probably it's probably one of the most Brazilian names you can come with, Raimundo.
Raimundo.
I was like, because eventually they would. That was the name of my grand. Apparently, they after you pick up the dog, you gotta go upstage and say why did you pick up the dog and what's the name you're gonna give him.
That's
So I was like,
a
okay.
weird adoption process, but sure.
I mean, if you wanted to, but my mom, I was with my mom, and my mom was very pushy about it. I was like, go say to the world, what's your new dog? And I was like, okay. And I'm like, I went upstage, and the guy was like, so what are you naming your dog, son? And I'm like, Raimundo. And then the guy was like, okay, but why? Not in that manner, but it was like, okay, but what is there any meaning behind the name? It was like, and out of panic, I just said, because I want him to be the king of the world.
Aww. Aww.
5 minutes after, I regretted everything, and I named him Lucky. His name ended up being Lucky because he literally reminded me of a street dog who had the same ear pattern. So he ended up calling himself Lucky, like very lucky, as in luck. So yeah, naming dogs is a naming pets in general is a process.
Yeah.
So don't be stressed if you can't find a name just yet. Maybe just call it Pup for now, and then you'll come up with a nice name.
Yeah. Wait, when you say, talking to Mar, when you say you call him, pup, do you just actually call him pup in English? Like, hey pup, como estás?
I would just call him Perrito.
Perito. Cosito. My mom was calling him Poppy. Poopy! Thinking she was calling him Poppy. No! Ah, cachorro. Okay. Anyway, name him Hot Dog because cachorro.
Wait, your mom was calling him Poopy?
Oh, desgraçado! Oof.
Oh my god.
Poor puppy! Why are you calling him disgraced? Why are you calling him disgraced?
That is mean to the pup.
Oh, desgraçado. Anyway,
Protect the
cachorro.
Pokemon.
I also call Kaya desgraçada. Yeah, hot dog. Ben, did I ever mention that in when we're talking when we want to eat hot dogs in Portuguese we say that we queremos comer cachorro, because cachorro means hot dog. The not the the thing with the bun. Because
Turn into my face, please. Am I on the frame?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, listen, you're eating a hot dog, so apparently it's fair for us to say we're eating a puppy.
What is actually wrong with you? Why would you use that horrible term?
Hot puppy.
It's like freaking saying like I'm eating chicken nuggets.
Yeah. That we do. Chicken nugget. I mean, you do eat chicken nuggets. That's right in the name. Yeah. We have dishes and baked goods that are called way worse. Yeah, like deer tongue or camel's drool.
Oh, here we have a cow tongue.
But like, is it literally a cow tongue? Or is it a thing? Yeah, no. A deer tongue is just a thing. A cookie.
There's even sheep tongue.
Yeah, but we're not eating actual tongues. I mean, we can eat tongues, but it's like we're talking about things that are called like that. Puñetas de bacalhau.
It must. Well, cat tongues I do know, but deer tongues, I'm like, man, that must be a very long-looking thing.
No, no. It's just like, at least the ones that I saw, like, okay, put up your index finger and your middle finger together. It's that long. I mean, you don't have fingers. I know, but pretend that you do have fingers.
Okay, now put down your index finger and pretend.
Shut the fuck up! It's not as long as mother-in-law. Wait.
Mother-in-law tongue. That sounds like the most spiteful.
Hold on. Lingua de... hold on. Mother-in-law. I forgot what's mother-in-law in Portuguese.
Look, man, mother-in-law is all I need to hear.
Lingua de sogra!
Mother-in-law is all I needed to hear to know that it must not have a positive connotation.
Pen. Eva's tongue.
No.
Don't worry about it, everyone.
You mean like a reference just for Kip is like having a spontaneous hiccup.
Spontaneous hiccup? What's that supposed to mean? Bruh.
That doesn't matter what it's supposed to mean.
What?
You got the idea.
What? This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
So why are we friends again?
Because I thought you were my music senpai.
Well, there's a saying that goes, I'm not the version that you invented in your head. You thought wrong,
Listen,
my dearest
I,
friend.
I did not know what to expect of you. I just listen. I just thought that your music was really good, and I don't know how, but we somehow clicked, and now we've been friends for years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a 5-year curse that I've been enduring.
Has it been 5? Yeah, it's your fault, Pip. Actually, it's kind of my fault because I was like, hey, this Pennoink is a Chilean, so why not talk with a Chilean?
You think it would be you think it would be the same sort of way that meme that of the clown to clown interaction would be Chilean to Chilean interaction. But no, it was Chilean to Portuguese communication. Also, no you.
No, you. Uno reverse card.
Uno reverse card because y'all amazing. Yeah. I would like to Uno reverse that.
No, you.
This is a badminton match of flattery.
We're just playing badminton, bro.
I'm potato.
Potato.
Aren't all the gays are? Right now, isn't that the state of the gays right now?
Hold on, I'm not a potato. I'm not a potato. I'm not a potato, bruh. I'm not a potato.
Potatoes look tired and gay.
Oh. I'm not a dirt apple. I'm not a fucking dirt apple.
Dirt apple?
Dirt apple.
I have never heard such a term.
It's basically how French call potatoes.
I ain't gay. Oh.
You sure about that? I mean, like, I have a bi flag here, but I'm... And here it is, Naba. What?
Naba? What?
Naba? Well, it's... Isn't potato here batata?
You know what we should do someday? Whenever I come back as a guest. I'm learning so many words right now. I might as well put this knowledge in a Duolingo.
Hold on, what?
That you know what I should do next time as a guest?
What? Ah, I'm a potato, so I'm a Naba. Ah, okay, see?
I'm learning so many new words right now. I should put that knowledge into a Duolingo.
Please.
I'm gonna go to the Duolingo owl and beat the shit
Nabu does not mean potato, just so you know, Penn.
What is Naba?
Naba, was it beetroot? I feel like it was beetroot.
Beetroot. As in betarraga.
You know what? You're right. It's then it's not beetroot. Naba.
Naba.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It's not that I'm bad. Fucking hell. hell? It's a turnip. I swear. Okay, this is not translation issues. It's more just me mixing up words because I'm okay. I'm bad at every fucking language that I speak, like every single one, because I know 5 languages, and that's sometimes not good for the brain. But bilingual, try 5 languages. Jesus fucking Christ, try multilingual. What the fuck is a word true?
Technically, I would be bilingual as well, but bilingual as well, but you know.
What do you mean technically? What do you mean technically?
All I know is English now.
I mean, wasn't there multilingual? I learned there was multilingual. You heard, but
That is true. You are bi and lingual.
I don't know. I always prefer the term multilingual. Because when someone says bilingual, people will assume that you're speaking English and a native language. Which I don't, which is not true in my case. Because what the fuck is a native language? Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Like, if I say I'm bilingual, people will automatically assume I know 2 languages. But I'm multilingual. I like saying multilingual because, you know. Anyway, this hand is fucking causing me suffering. Hold up. I'm over focusing on this too much. Oh! Hi, Jay! Hi! Oh, sorry.
We got a raid.
I got a raid. Hold on, let me. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna repeat that. There we go. See? Okay. Hey Jay, welcome to my stream. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hi. I'm just here. Mew. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Oh, hi Gigi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're now a Pockety Pal. Me? It's me. And this is my friend. This is my friend, Penn. I'm having a live stream with Pennoink, famous live famous
start.
Composer.
I will.
Composer
no.
Pennoink.
Don't even. I will keep your. I'm keeping your layers away right now.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm blocking them with my fucking flappers.
Anyway,
if you don't stop right this instant.
As soon as Penn shuts up, if you can hear the music that's playing in the background, all of that is made by Penn, so you should totally support him. Like, check him out on, like, ! Music Penn. And he has a... Did Nightbot? Okay, Nightbot is alive. And you can also, like, check out his album. Because he has an album, you can stream it on Spotify and iTunes and buy it on Bandcamp. And he does really neat stuff. He really does neat stuff. Also, I'm Pockety Hat. I am Kip. I mean, I'm Pockety Hat, but I like to call myself Kip. And I'm a Kippy. I'm gender fluid and bi. And I draw, as you can see. I'm an artist. Yeah.
For those who came raiding today, happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, boys and girls and non-binaries. Where the fuck is my tablet pen? Oh, it's in the wrong screen. Yeah? What?
You gotta say it in this. You gotta say it in this.
Bitches and hoes, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Yes. So what's up, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes?
Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. Fuck, that's a legend. I don't know the anime, but what a legend.
That's from Skate, the anime called Skate. It's literally called Skate, what with an 8, and the English dub is a treasure. If anything, it's worth watching because of the English dub.
Only for the English dub.
Cool. But it's also well animated, but I don't know what the hell is it about in terms of, like, I know it's dudes skating and having with
Is Tony a Hawk in it?
I don't think he is.
Then it's not worth it. Unless he is in it and we just don't recognize him.
Maybe there is a homage of Tony.
Maybe
Hawk.
Tony Hawk is in the anime, but we just don't recognize him because who the fuck recognizes Tony Hawk? Do you know about Tony Hawk's brother Mike? No. Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk.
Mike Hawk. Well.
I hate myself!
Is it? I know what it was leading to. I was just legit waiting for an actual answer rather than what we were leading to. But I guess Kip fell into that hole pretty clearly.
I am forcibly removing myself from the stream. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, guys. I'm just
with my so hi guys, it's just me, Penn. I am keeping Kip's layers safe until they return. So what's up? What's been your lives all about? I hope it's been good. I hope it's been going really great.
fucking cry. I'm gonna eat
A layer,
pancake.
sure. What? Sure, I can give you a layer, Jay. What sort of layer do you need? I have, like, if I can count from here, at least 10 layers to share. Would you like to purchase some of the layers? The 4th layer? Sure. I don't know why this layer is called Kip is Cute layer, but I'll give it to you.
What? Hold up! Hold up! I'm here trying to eat a fucking pancake, and here you come with that fucking bullshit.
That is how you summon Kip.
Shut! My fucking god! This fucking guy.
That's how the fish bites the bait.
Here's a fuck you. Fuck you. I'm eating a pancake. Oh.
Is the pancake good?
Yeah, I put peanut butter on it.
God, I'm so glad for you.
I know this is supposed to be an art stream. I am supposed to be drawing. But this fucking bastard. Why did I invite you to this stream?
I don't know. Why did you drew me so quickly to give me a corporeal form?
So did Penn draw his? I drew it myself. It was like legit a last minute thing. It was like I drew this. I made this in half an hour.
Yeah.
Because the sense of danger keeps you active. True. I want to try pancake with peanut butter now. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Kind of dry, but it's okay. Oh.
I'm more into the pancake with jam crew, but I also like peanut butter every once in a while.
Peanut butter. Yeah. You know, I think this would be better if the peanut butter was crunchy instead of creamy. But for some reason, crunchy peanut butter is rare.
Also, Jay, if I had drawn this penguin, this would have been my magnum opus. Like, not even joking. But alas, Kip drew me, and I feel like in real life I love this to bits. But if I were a character,
You were a
and
character.
I would, if I were a character, and I would be a drawing that would come out to life. I would not do anything to the kid, but I would go to the kid's parents and just say, "Can I have a zoom in here?" Just so I can utter.
What? Whoops, hold on. I lowered you too far.
So imagine me crawling to the parents' bedroom as they're sleeping, and I'm just standing up there to them, staring at them straight at the eye, and I'm like, "Hey, finish what your son started. Finish me.
Bruh.
Finish drawing me."
No. But yeah,
And
I kind of did Penn's thing like last minute because like I was feeling really tired. I had like remember the tweet? If any of you have seen the tweet where I was like, I'm gonna take a fucking nap. Like as I was taking a nap, I didn't take a nap actually. I was in a call with the like I wasn't laying in bed, but I was like listening to Pip and Penn talk. And I was talking with them, and I had this sudden fucking idea of inviting Penn to my live stream. And I was like, you know what? This is gonna be funny. I'm just gonna make a really scuffed looking penguin. I still need to do one for you when I become a guest star on the... I still need to do one for you when I become a guest star on the famous Pocket D hat stream. True. I mean, if you wanna... I could just, you know, I could just, you know, just do a really scuffed ball.
No.
That would honestly be so on brand.
You know, you know what it'd be on brand? Just use Jay's dancing gif.
It's just Jay's dancing gif and make it talk.
But ask them to modify it in a way that their mouth opens when they're talking, so they're dancing talk. So
dancing talking.
They're dancing nonstop as they talk.
That would be so funny. It's just they're just constantly dancing in my stream. That would be so fucking funny.
Yeah. Only pain from my end.
Yeah, but imagine. I mean, I could listen. If you send me that GIF, I could try to modify to make it talk, and then just quickly do the thing. Like I can't bruh. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to go that far.
They do go that far.
I have a transparent
so
version
much
of it
that
too.
so much that they did a PNG avatar at the last minute of me.
Yeah, like listen. If I have a guest, I will quickly do a thing.
This was actually a last minute thing.
It really was a last minute thing on Penn for Penn.
Originally Pip was gonna be the guest.
No.
Well,
no one was gonna be a guest.
No one. Pip was looking for guests, but
I wasn't looking. There was no guest. It's just then I was like, Pip, what are you gonna do while I'm streaming? And then he was like, oh, I'm gonna exercise, and then I'm gonna try to work. And I was like, okay. Then Pip was like, like no, that wasn't it. It was more like, like I don't know why he added the to it, and I was just so fucking confused. One of them sleepy ideas. Shut up. I was
True.
Just... Anyway, fuck this hand. I will fucking do this hand. I swear. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. Yeah, but you made a tweet, and it got you 20
By the
likes.
power of, but by the power of Twitter democracy.
Twitter democracy.
Yeah.
By the power of Twitter democracy and fish bullying, it happened. My community hates me. I'm only in pain. I don't hate you.
I don't hate you either. I only have
I don't know
hate
if
for
we
Kip.
should trust Twitter, but for the stream was good. That's nice. Do you guys? Right. I didn't ask what you guys did. I'm assuming you played Minecraft. Actually, yeah, you did play Minecraft. I did peek at the stream before I went to nap. I just didn't say hi.
I only have hatred for Kip.
Lurker! Shut up! I just peeked at it.
Lurker.
I just peeked at the stream,
That's-
bruh.
That's just another word for lurker.
Shut.
You were being a lurker.
I mean, I guess, but it was just for a second. God.
You gotta own to your mistakes. Kip.
What
I'm
do
sorry.
you mean mistakes? Okay. If there are any lurkers in my stream at the moment, know that even if you're not talking, I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're still watching my stream and not talking because, you know, sometimes you're too busy to talk. So, I appreciate you, whoever's lurking. You know?
Or maybe
They're like, they
maybe
kill.
when-
Okay, it's not that I love you, but I care about you. I care about my lurkers, you know?
dangerous parasocial relationship.
This is a dangerous parasocial. I care about my lurkers, okay?
You know, because sometimes those lurkers are not very good at also maybe talking in the chat, and they just.
I'm not calling lurkers friends. The only lurker that is my friend is, well, Penn.
Wait, am I being a lurker?
Not at the moment.
I am no lurker. I'm always around.
Sure.
When you wake up, when you eat, and you sleep, when you die.
Me, hello. Am I not a friend? Oh, that I didn't say. I didn't. Listen. You talk. You know? I don't mean to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm sorry. Meow. No, sad Ronaldo, I'm sorry. No, sad Ronaldo, I'm sorry. Meow.
Kip will legit be sorry right now, but they don't meant it in that way at all. They know that you.
I'm sorry. Mar is
Case
my
in point.
friend. Jay is my friend.
Case in point, the people mentioned. Yes, the people that Kip mentioned. Y'all valid.
Yeah, you guys are valid. I like my friend. Meow. Meow. Meanwhile, I hate you, Penn. I swear to fucking God, I just will fight you. You will be slam dunked.
I feel so threatened.
You should.
I should. definitely should.
Yeah. This is not a threat. This is something worse than a threat. I'm forgetting my words, but it's worse than a threat, trust me.
It's okay, Kip.
Promise. The day we can get all together is going to be fun, I see. Threats layer the chance of escape. This is a certain... Yeah, it's a certainty.
Guys, Kip is having those moments again. Kip is having those moments again. It's called the Yumineko hiccup.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm just gonna keep drawing. I'm not drawing. I'm just getting influenced by you. I'm just getting influenced by you and the chat, and I'm just gonna never finish this.
Hey, Chad, is it my influence that Kip cannot finish a hand like an artist?
I already finished the hand, bastard!
Or
My fucking god.
is it something else?
Penn, stop being a
stop
negative
being a
influence.
negative
Influencer!
Negative influencer.
Negative influencer!
It's you guys don't understand. It's a type of encouragement.
Bruh, I'm gonna fucking destroy you someday.
It's a reinforcement
Let me
of
in.
some sort.
Vex on it! Oh no.
Yeah, I know Jay wants to have a serious talk right now and wants to throw hands at me, but I'm just gonna say it. This is just
I'm terrified,
sort of reinforcement for Kip,
Bruh.
like the Odyssey.
Bruh. I'm terrified. Okay. You know what? The shoulders should be
You
small.
better, Kip. Let me in.
I can't. Like,
Jay,
see the
that
fact that
absolutely...
Penn is keeping the layers. That's where my door is.
Jay, I absolutely agree that you will treat Kip better than me, but will they treat you better?
What? What do you mean?
That is the question.
What do you mean? Listen.
Will they treat you better, Jay?
I only treat Penn the way I do because he's Penn. I'm gonna make a PNG model out of spite.
Once again, Jay, you are being led by spite.
Once again. First time it was to make a like nice stream thingies, and now PNG model.
How percentage of spite you would say is the J compound of becoming a better streamer out of spite?
Becoming a better streamer out of spite. Just gonna make. There we go. There we go.
That's the face of Jay saying, "I'm mean now.
I'm mean now.
I crave power. I am no longer baby."
Okay, let me just. I want.
Do you guys love my trumpet ass mouth when I speak?
Note.
I hope you do. Note.
Note. I love it. It was like a last minute inspiration. Like, I was so ready to have him like open the mouth when suddenly Newt. That's the news you'll see 5 seconds before you die.
The newt.
Okay. There we go. That's the trumpet and all his music. True.
Yeah, all the.
You know what?
section
You know
that
what?
is here
Every time there's a trumpet, those are songs because that's Penn just singing.
So how do I unaffiliate with Pockety Head Productions?
Pockety Head Productions. When was the last time you used the trumpet in a track?
The investigation track.
The investigation track. Why did I put a percentage here? Don't ask.
Socials percentage.
Socials percentage. Okay, let me just make this this color. Socials only show out after a certain percentage.
There's a limit in the socials, apparently.
Shut up.
Can we also point out, guys?
What?
Guys, can we also point out
What?
that we're one Pockety Pal goal from being 50?
Is that, are you sure? Is that what my Twitch follow count shows? Cause like sometimes people unfollow me, and this little bastard here doesn't want to update it.
Well, normally the follower is just... Twitch is very slow in that regard, so I'm pretty sure it'll go up to 49.
Mm-hmm.
Still, 2 to 1 Pockety Pals to 50?
To 50.
We're soon
Yeah! Once I get 50 followers, I'm gonna draw emotes for my Twitch channel. Because I kind of... Okay. I have a confession to make. I just want emotes for my own personal amusement because sometimes I want reaction images of myself, but then I just don't have reaction images that I need, you know? So I want to make emotes as an excuse for me to have more reaction images.
Can I have the zoom in for a moment? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Watching the stream right now. You see the name of the stream? The name of the streamer, Pockety Hat? Yeah. If you are watching and you're not following Pockety Hat, you should definitely follow them. They are very prolific in lots of areas.
Very what?
Prolific. They're prolific in the areas within we can found gaming, art, voice work.
Voice work?
Even music.
Even music? What music? I don't compose. I don't do voice work.
But mostly, what you're seeing right now here is an art stream. But they also play games Thursdays and Fridays.
I do that. Yep, I sure do that.
At twitch.tv/PockettyHat. So please, if you haven't clicked that follow button, please do. You won't regret it.
That's the most serious fucking
penguin you will ever know.
That's the most passive-aggressive way of just advertising me.
Don't worry. This is just the first advertisement.
What?
of the many I will do whenever I'm a guest. You'll see lots of forms of this advertisement.
Lots of. Hold up.
No, hold up. Too late.
No, hold up. Now you can stop holding up. Pen? Pen? The pen die? Hello?
Maybe.
Oh, there you are! Oh, there he is. There he is.
No.
What?
I was just doing my menacing stare at the viewer.
What? Why?
To make sure you click on that follow button.
Why?
On twitch.tv/PockettyHat.
Bruh. He was holding on hard. My email is literally Moe from Animal Crossing.
Who was Mo?
Mo. Ah, yeah. The one. Oh, yeah. Cute. Cute.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Mew.
Can I just say,
Sup?
I would like to make a public apology.
A public apology? What the fuck did you do? Did you get cancelled?
Yeah.
What?
So, I like to make an take this opportunity to make an apology video.
What?
For the next people I mention here.
What?
I would like to apologize for Audie. I would like to apologize for Tom Nook. I would like to apologize to Renee. And I would like to apologize to the rest of the many villagers that I forgot their names. Because I let you down, guys. I haven't visited my town in over a year. It's been a year.
It's been a year. More than a year, actually.
I am so afraid to come back and face the consequences of my own actions.
Well, no one should have moved out. They're just gonna have been worried about you sick.
Fair is fair, I guess. But
oh, there's no buts.
Sorry for the villagers of FL Studio Island. It is called FL Studio Island.
Yeah, it really is.
That's all. And the next days, and if in the next days you see that Audie has canceled me, fair is
Audie! Audie would never cancel you.
Maybe beneath that tropical summer smile, she does.
She would never.
Feel a bit of remorse toward.
She would never cancel you. She would be like, you know, hold on, she's a peppy villager, right? Yeah. She would just be like, I have become such a pop star on this island. Wish my friend Penn could see it.
That just makes it worse. That's honestly worse.
No, I'm sorry.
Because it's the feeling of you let someone down.
No, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I make things worse, guys. I have to make a public apology.
To whom?
Everyone. sometimes when I say things, they just make things worse. And I will make a formal apology here for every single time my words cause situations to just go to hell. And I'm just... As you can see here, I have made the situation worse by merely the act of apologizing.
Hashtag trust Pockety Hat. I trust Pockety Hat.
Hashtag I don't trust Pockety Hat. That's right.
Hashtag goodbye Hashtag goodbye Pennoink.
Sorry. And that's fine. What's... I... Basically, we're self-canceling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Penn is trying to cancel himself for not visiting his Animal Crossing villagers. Meanwhile, I'm canceling for apologizing. That's some philosophy right there. By acknowledging you made a mistake, you made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah. And now Kip is going to proceed to apologize by attempting to cancel themselves over apologizing then. So basically, what Kip has the fascinating ability to make a Matryoshka doll of apologies.
I do.
An apology within an apology.
I do. That is the nature of what I do. It simply is like that. Once I apologize for apologizing. My life is a whole lot of apologies. Hell, I might get canceled for apologizing. Anyway, on another note, Yuri. Okay. Mar. Yes, sorry. Me? What?
Mar isn't. No, I meant Mar. Mar isn't a constant of coming back to. What the fuck did I come back to?
Honestly, it is what it is.
My name is Pip, and I was asked to apologize by Kip.
What? Alright, I gotta go do chores and work out. Okay, Jay, thanks for the raid and thanks for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, you're good. You're very good. Enjoy your working out and chore doing. What the fuck? What am I?
Take care, Jay.
Penn, help me.
Ignore trying to what Kip is trying to say right now, because it's already been said. They will have to assume responsibility of what they just said. Kip, it's okay. I know you get
Hold up!
I am allowed to handle all at once.
Hold up. Anyway, Penn.
Oh, don't take it on me.
I just enjoy your exercising and good luck with chores. There we go. Bye.
Work out with all that energy.
Kip absolutely destroyed. Shut up.
Kip.exe has.
What? What? Gonna fucking.
Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry?
No. For once in my life, I'm not gonna cry. I'm
sure
not gonna
about
cry.
that?
I'm absolutely sure about that.
Kip,
Mm-hmm.
you know I'm here and you have a shoulder to cry on.
This guy doesn't trust that I won't cry. Well, I won't. I won't cry. Because I'm a big, strong Kippy.
I know you're big. I mean, you can be big and strong, but then proceed to cry. It's okay.
Well, I've cried enough in my lifetime. It's time to stop.
Not for me.
What? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I exist because of that.
What? What?
If you stop crying,
Well,
I cease to exist.
well, I'm not crying. And yet you still exist. Which makes you a liar.
Guys, I think this is what it's called.
What? What
I
is it
think
called?
I think this is what's called the term caught in 4K.
What? Yeah, you sure were caught in 4K lying. To the entire stream.
Don't fret, guys. There's gonna
Hey,
be another
welcome
apology
back,
video,
Mar.
but it's gonna be on the next stream.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna color. I'm just gonna do this tedious task of all in art. Coloring.
The dilemma.
What dilemma? I'm doing it.
You are indeed doing it, but you're making it sound like a dilemma, Kip.
A dilemma means that I am, I don't know what to do, when clearly I know what to do.
Oh yeah?
Yeah!
You missed a spot right there.
What? What spot? What spot? That's not a spot, that's a line. Bitch.
Kip, I have a confession to make. That was another lie.
Can you believe the audacity of this guy? I graciously invited him to my stream to keep me company and make sure that I don't die midstream. And what the fuck does he do? He fucking lies on stream to everyone who's watching. What the fuck? Well, why? I can't handle this. Oh, you've got nothing to say? You've got nothing to say, Mr. Noink?
Can you see this right now, viewers of this channel? How they are berating me live. Can you feel the harassment?
What?
Because I do.
Wow. Is this the part where we have to do the disclaimer?
Yeah.
Yeah. A disclaimer. Me and Penn are very good friends. We just send these sorts of jabs at each other like a lot. So don't worry, we're not actually mean. We're not hurting each other's feelings.
Yeah.
I hope. I hope I'm not hurting Penn's feelings. Mew.
You're not.
I'm glad. Mew. 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 Mew.
So whenever Kip says Mufalad, that
What?
means it's the equivalent of a loading bar.
No, I was following the rhythm of the track that was playing. You absolute buffoon.
Oh, sorry.
You.
Sorry, I don't listen. I don't listen to that sort of music.
Of course not. It's your own music. It's like appreciating your own drawing. Who does that? Am I right, fellow artists? Am I right?
Disclaimer: it's okay to feel good about your art.
Disclaimer:
like,
it
really
is
and
good.
caring for-
It's yeah.
for,
It's perfectly okay
like,
to
what-
like your own
like-
art.
like that, like that feeling of, man, I could stare this for 5 hours and I'm not tired of it. Yeah.
Bruh,
Just-
like that happens to me way too often. Like especially for things that were just supposed to be sketches. Like I end up just looking at that for
Just
hours.
feels good, man.
Yeah, it does
Just
really
feels
feel good. Yeah, especially when
It's a really-
especially when it makes others feel happy. Then it feels extra good.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
So
Yeah.
feel good. Feel good about it.
Yeah.
Feel
Feel good
good.
about your art. So what you have been up to, Mr. Noink?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a live stream, so of course I will omit some details, specific details.
Yeah, of course.
But I've just been
God, I'm tired.
chilling in my igloo.
Bruh. Same. You're chilling in your igloo? Holy shit. You have an
Yeah.
igloo?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on,
It's like-
hold on.
You know, it's
Hold on. Let me just. Let me just.
I believe
Hold on.
yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. So I'm chilling right now in this igloo, like this.
Yeah.
And it's not an accurate description because apparently my igloo is like kind of like it functions like the TARDIS in Doctor Who because it's bigger on the inside, so get it? Chilling. Yeah, it's a pretty chilling experience, Pip.
Just gonna
And
make
I-
a chair for you.
Oh, why thank you. So kind of you.
Gamer chair
Yeah,
with kitty ears.
I do. Kitty, Kitty ears? What?
A gamer chair with kitty ears.
Am I officially a Twitch streamer?
Yeah.
Well, yo, what up, boys? Welcome to my crib, as Pip said. Today we're gonna play Bioshock 1. It's kind of a spooky game under seas, and I've already played it, but I'm gonna play it for you guys, just for you.
There you go. You have a setup.
You know, this feels like the Chuck Jones Looney Tunes when they were drawing on Daffy Duck. It feels like you're controlling everything in my reality right now, and I am flattered, but also I should be worrying about this because it means I have no will over myself.
Okay, well, here's a table.
But this is a nice igloo.
Here's a tomato.
Why a tomato?
Because you like tomatoes. I don't, but you do. That doesn't look like a tomato.
I like tomatoes to the point that I want to eat like a full-on fledged tomato, like I'm eating a fruit. Do you see me as that sort of person?
That's what you've claimed?
Was that
another lie?
You just saw me lie on stream 2 times 5 minutes ago. And you're gonna fall on that shit?
Bruh. Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? Bruh. I thought we were friends.
I'm a penguin with the colors of deceit.
Fine. You know what?
Yeah?
Fuck you. Here's a coconut.
I thought you were gonna say, fuck you. On ices your igloo.
Fuck you. On ices your igloo.
Is this what is? It's all gone. It's all gone. Guys, I have nothing. I've been taken.
JK, it's back.
I was given a home. No, it's meaningless for me now.
Fine.
I saw with my two olive eyes the desecration of my home, of my belongings, and then you just bring it back like some cruel deity.
Yeah.
That likes to that plays with their beings like Barbie dolls.
Yeah. Bruh. I have OCs. What do you think I do in my OCs?
But I'm a penguin.
Yeah, well... You are a penguin, so what? You're in my stream. Bruh?
Just
Bruh.
I have nothing else to say. I finally got to see who you truly are.
That's just Tuesday.
Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this person, this individual? Do you saw how in 5 minutes they gave me everything I ever wanted and took it away in a flash. Is that what a good God would do?
It was part of
Is
the
that what
contract when you joined the stream. Yeah, it really was. You just didn't read the fine print. You know, like a responsible penguin.
Well, I have some spoilers to tell you here. These are not actually eyes. I just put some olives over my face because I actually don't have eyes and I have not been seeing.
But
Like, you could take away these olives from me right now and eat them. They're pretty good. But
bruh! Bruh!
I just
Bruh.
I'll stop right here. I just wanted to share that crude reality to you all.
Bruh, you have no ears. How are you a composer?
What the fuck are you talking about? We have ear holes. That's kind of judgmental from your part.
Bruh, I did not draw ear holes.
Just because you have fluffy ass cute ears
Cute! They're not cute.
doesn't
They're
mean
cute.
I don't have ears.
They're not cute, okay, guys? Just don't trust this penguin. He's a fucking liar, you know? He has proven time and time again in this stream that he's a liar.
Would a liar tell you that they have in reality no eyes and these are just olives?
Yeah.
They're just trying to hide the truth, guys. Don't fall in their lies.
What truth am I hiding?
The fact that you also have olives as eyes, but they're painted blue.
Guys, look into my eyes. Just look into my eyes. Do these really look like olives? Look into my very pretty eyes. Like, look at them. They're very pretty. Do you agree that they're pretty? Because I do. I have pretty eyes.
Look how, if you listen attentively of how they were capable of drifting the topic of conversation from trying to defend themselves to make sure that their eyes are not olives, to look how pretty my eyes are. Do you see a pattern here, guys?
They look more like...
Do you see a pattern?
What do you mean they look more like grapes? What do you mean
Yummy
they
grapes.
What grapes? Bro.
And this is why my eyes are olives, because I wouldn't eat olives. So I wouldn't eat my own eyes.
Bro.
Your grape eyes, on the other hand.
My grape eyes! You were calling them olives painted blue a second ago.
Well, that's all about perspective. Pip's perspective was that they were grapes. So now I agree with him.
See, guys, see how he drifted from the fact that he wanted to prove that my eyes were olives, and now he just suddenly changed his opinion, and now he says that they look like grapes, thanks to Pip.
You can certainly change your opinion through perspective. Perhaps I do admit I was wrong in believing it was olives. but then Pip mentioned grapes, and I was like, I agree. But you drifted the topic of conversation. You originally were trying to defend the fact that if your eyes were real or not, to look at how pretty Maya's eyes are. So where does the lie fall on, huh?
I'm gonna fucking destroy you someday. Mark my words. I will destroy you.
Absolutely, buddy.
Anyway, on to actual topics of conversation, which I have none. What's your opinion on VTubers?
My opinion on VTubers. Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you that
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I am the seed of evil of V that implanted on the VTuber uh, trend to Kip.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
more not like not not
No.
not not like not like not like did you know about VTubers, but more like Kip was looking for recommendations for VTubers, and so I knew VTubers for a while back, but they're at first I thought it was like like anyone else is like it was a new thing, so it was like I didn't know how to feel about it, uh, because at first glance it seemed like one of these things where like this it had this stigma with me of like you know of what is it called, these the sort of streams that
Hmm.
uh I don't know how to word it in a way that it doesn't sound like I hate those kinds of streams, because I don't, but it's just like it was those kinds of streams where like it's like it wasn't
Cringe.
necessarily like, not cringe, no. It had a name on it, but it's like it's one of those streams where like it's just for the looks kind of deal, you know.
Right. That's what you
So
thought.
that's what I thought. That's what struck me. But then it was like, oh, they're actually playing like a character, and eventually it caught me, and it was fun. And I think my first VTuber experience was, I guess technically
Hmm?
for every most of us here, probably was Kizuna AI,
Yeah,
maybe.
Kizuna Eyes was like the first, like the whole thing of uh fuck you, fuck
Fuck
you,
you!
fuck you,
Fuck you! Fuck you!
fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah,
VTubers be cute, Kippy a VTuber. No!
I
Lie!
totally agree with your logic,
No!
but moving on.
No!
Let's
Anyway,
move on.
moving on. Thank
The-
you. It's
But
false, but move on. Yeah, yeah.
it is true, but let's move on.
Anyway.
Is uh Yeah, so I liked I before I didn't watch it fully. Like I would only know Kizuna because of the clips,
Yeah, I
that
tried
my
watching her,
audience.
like waiting for subtitles, but it's like, to me, it got kind of tedious to just wait for subtitles to be available. So eventually, I just stopped watching Kizuna Ai. But then
Yeah,
other
but no,
VTubers were appearing, and I was still like, you know, about it.
yeah, yeah, and it
Cause,
came.
cause
That's
like
where,
I thought it was like only like this whole expensive mocap thing, you know, where you need like a full body tracker and probably
yeah,
like a special controller to control the expression of your face and
but
that.
you could say Kizuna was a pioneer for
I mean,
what was to
there
come.
were VTubers before.
There was a lot of
but
there was a VTubers before, but you know, it
yeah,
was like people actually wanted to know to people were. I just noticed that my
yeah.
trumpet mouth has a little
Shut up.
purple stain around it. Nice,
What?
but
Listen, it's
yeah,
scuffed, okay?
it's fine. It's fine,
No, it's
but
not. It's scuffed.
um, it, it's just I I guess people were now like more interested. Like, how do I actually do this? How do I want? How do they do it? How to become VTuber? And people finally cracked, I guess, the formula by going to making programs such as VTuber Studio and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
then a wave just came out, and that's where I decided to look up on HoloLive. I started with HoloLive Japan at first, and then moved
Oh,
on
really?
to
Which one?
when
Like
HoloLive
Corone or someone else?
Corone.
I see, I see. And people were inside a lot longer for these reasons.
And
Yeah.
Corone and from HoloLive and what is it? Pikami from Nisanji.
Mm-hmm. Pikami is
Because
also good.
because Pikami was fun and all, and she was like also one of the few first VTubers I saw that can actually like also like speak English. So it helped me because I also like VTuber. Most of the time, I like VTubers put in the background because that's at least how I listen to everything in a very podcasty way. I still watch the video every once in a while, but most of the time on the background. So it was nice to hear, to understand what she was saying at times, you know, while I was doing some stuff on the background.
Yeah.
And then Whole Life English came, and caught me. I got caught with a lot of them, especially Callie. I really dig her style.
Yeah.
If it's
I like.
something that it must, if it's something that must be known, I'm a sucker for edgy aesthetic
Yeah.
kind of deal. So I like me some edgy aesthetic every once in a while, and she fit the bill, and she was also a musician as well. She would rap and all that, and that was cool. That was actually cool, you know.
Yeah. Like, I don't usually listen to rap, says every person ever, but like Kelly's songs, pretty good. I use a 3D model for VTubing, but I want a 2D sometimes. Yeah, 2D is kind of really hard to get because like there's no easy way to actually rig a model aside from getting like live 2D. Because like I rigged the model myself. Like I drew it. In fact, I can quickly get the show you guys the little model thing that I did. Where, hold on, first I should save. I haven't saved in a bit.
Save.
Yeah,
Save,
saved.
please.
Yeah,
Save.
yeah, I saved. Don't worry.
Save.
Okay.
Okay, so the code word is gonna be nude every time.
Nude. I don't
Nude.
I don't need code words, you absolute buffoon.
Kip, it's so you don't look like a buffoon for not saving.
What? Anyway, I don't know how the mouth just lowered itself, but yeah, this is my model, right? Like it's all neatly divided up, just so you know. the forbidden bald Kip.
Oh
Bald.
My God. No ears, bald.
No ears, bald. The forbidden bald Kip. But yeah, it's like I have some experience animating. Like I've never made a full 2D rig for anything, But I really wanted to VTube, and I really wanted to use my mascot, and that's kind of hard to make in, stuff like Vroid or whatever. So I decided to just, get the trial for... Also, there's Echo Pen. And, I decided to just install Live 2D, draw this entire rig, and then, rig it up. And now I exist. Been existing since... Was it late November? I think it was late November, yeah. But yeah.
Probably.
Getting a 2D model is fucking hard, honestly.
Also, Kip without the fleecies is a completely different...
Kip without what?
The fleecies? Is that what you call it? The hair thing on front?
Fleecies?
I don't know.
I just call it front hair. That's it.
I thought there was a term for that.
Was there?
I am terrible with my hair terminology.
For me, it's
so feel free to call me out on that.
It's just probably just bangs or whatever. But
bangs, that was the word.
Yeah. But yeah.
Bang.
Yeah. I am, however, making a 3D model for a possible alternate character. I want to debut her one day, but it's just so just as a, can you guys keep a secret? Yeah. It's for my imaginary sister. Imaginary. I want to debut her so she can stream. So yeah, I'm making a 3D model, and yeah, obviously I'm making a 3D model on Vroid, and I've been having fun. I've been having trouble with getting an outfit though, yeah.
Clothes, am I right?
Clothes, am I right? Jesus fucking Christ, clothes. I'm not a fashion person.
Meanwhile, we're all here nude.
I have fur. You have feathers.
We were born.
See what you've done. Now Pip has to go lurk. Well, stay safe in the lurk, so Pip. Don't get lost in there, or else the abyss will eat you up.
I feel like Kip is making us a sort of deflecting, but I'm not gonna go there. We've been 20 minutes straight with this. I'm not gonna keep going. So, back to VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got into Hololive English, and then I've been literally showing every once in a while, like, oh, Kip, check this new VTuber. Lately, I show them this mermaid kind of VTuber, Nisanji, because Kip is a...
I love mermaids.
Kip's a sucker for mermaids.
Wait, which one?
So
Nisanji?
Yeah, it was a clip of a mermaid behind a prison cell just doing...
Oh, right. I think I remember. It's been a while. Okay, I'm trying to shade, but I forgot which brush I used.
It's okay. I'm the memory brain cell here.
Thank you. Yeah.
But yeah, this I think this is what the VTuber phenomena is. What I guess a lot of people needed during these hard times that was the unmentionable last year, but
yeah,
I like to see it as most of it a positive thing that happened to the community. You know,
Yeah.
like like last year is crazy because a lot of people, a lot of like renowned YouTubers and stuff like that, suddenly started collabing a lot more.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? Like people that I would have never thought that would like collab just, and I guess this can also be thanks to like things like Among Us, because
Yeah, fucking
like,
Among Us just
crossovers-
made it explode.
crossovers you wouldn't even ever imagined, you know,
Yeah.
from people. It's like, and got to know each other, and you know,
Yeah.
I guess it took a freaking 2020, unfortunately, to have this.
Yeah.
Musicians I haven't heard in a while just returned and did like online stuff like more frequently.
I mean, yeah, they couldn't do tours anymore, so they had to be forced to.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reasonable, but I'm just saying like musicians would do like tributes of something, and they would appear like after 7 years or 8. I'm talking, you know?
Fucking My Chemical Romance, am I right?
Yeah. Yeah. So this last year's
And
been
also
just
like the general
a roller
VR community just boom. Like suddenly a lot of people invested in VR headsets, and ooh,
wow.
it was what everyone needed. So it's just woo.
You are social distancing, so
Yeah, we sure are social distancing.
like through country to country, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think I like to see I like to see the last year, at least to see it as in a positive perspective, at least in a positive perspective. A year of lots of change.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying.
Hydrate.
I know I'm general in this. I thought for a moment you were saying hi to someone. Hydrate, and I was like, who's straight?
Who the fuck is straight?
Who the fuck is straight?
Who the fuck is straight?
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Thank you for coming to the stream. Hydrate. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your pockety pal. I don't know how you do it with whenever somebody.
I don't know. I improvise every single time, honestly.
It almost feels like you know, but you don't do it until someone actually follows you. So it's like a activate button.
Yeah. Well, in any case.
Also, gotta say,
Yeah.
Banner's looking fine.
Yeah.
Fine as in, this is a fine piece of art.
I know.
Not fine as in, this is just fine.
Oh no, that's how I'm gonna take it now. It's just fine.
Well. This is why I choose violence most of the times. Because
Hey.
I'm but a misunderstood penguin.
Hey, Penn. He also did the same to me, you fucking little bastard. Look at that bastard. Like, look at him. Look at this bastard. He exudes bastard energy.
I do not.
You do. You really do.
How?
I exude gremlin energy. You exude bastard. Chat, do you agree with me? Do you agree with me, chat?
The only way I will be able to keep this bastard energy is that you in no way give me eyebrows. Just a pair of eyes.
You know, I can't do it on a model itself. But
It's gonna be I'm gonna draw my own eyebrows. Yeah, imagine the sound of the squeaky sound of a marker as I draw myself some eyebrows. Exactly. So
good. So he agrees. There we go. No, it has to be more. The eyebrow must be more powerful.
Bushy eyebrows.
Bushy eyebrows.
Well, now you're giving me some Gurren Lagann ass glasses eyebrows. Well, now my eyebrows have become the Gurren Lagann glasses.
If only I could give
my
you
flappers will be the flappers that pierce the heavens.
True. I should save. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like continuing. Meow. Meow. I like how this entire thing is just half me actually being serious about what I'm doing and half other bullshit.
Yeah. This is probably the art stream that this particular sort of art stream where you're trying to draw the banners you've been most sidetracked.
Yeah, because it's like I'm just drawing like these tab thingies. It's not like big finalized pieces where I can just focus entirely on finishing one thing. Like here I'm working on small things, which is, you know, I kind of get tired after I finish one thing, you know? I think this is the sort of thing that I should be doing while listening to some podcast or something. Hold on, let me just sit properly. There we go. Mew.
So what podcast do you actually listen to?
Oh, none.
You just did.
I mean, today, but usually none. I'm usually like if I'm listening to something proper, it's okay, I just listen to people reading these two dudes reading Higurashi because I don't have time to read Higurashi myself. You know?
What do you think you're looking for in a podcast? Because I personally love the podcast format.
It's not about what I'm looking for. It's just me wanting to finish the Higurashi reading before I move on to something else. I'm just very stubborn about it. But today I just decided to be like, you know what? I feel grumpy this morning. I want to get out of bed. So but I don't want to listen to music. So then I went to Spotify and decided to be like, what do I want to listen to? And then I remembered, right, there was a thing where the first season of the Adventure Zone is going to take place in an underwater setting. Maybe I should listen to that. And so I listened to the first episode of the prologue.
Could you tell us your impressions?
Oh, I'm enjoying it. They're not necessarily playing D&D. Like, the Adventure Zone, I'm assuming, is tabletop series? Like,
Yeah, it's a tabletop series between the McElroy brothers, where it's three brothers and their dad.
yeah. Ah. Yeah,
And
so.
they're now building the setting.
Yeah, they're building a setting with another game called The Quiet Year, was it? Which is basically like, you're not, like, from my understanding, you don't technically play as characters. You're just, trying to raise settlements and just world build. You're just making a map and world building with that game. It sounds like an interesting game, but it feels like you really need to have a specific type of people to play together with, you know?
Oh yeah. Do you enjoy the episode overall?
I did enjoy the episode. It was entertaining. Maybe I'm trying to do this thing.
Yeah, I just really been like the last 2 to 3 years, podcast has been more prominent in my life than I would have expected it to be. Because I really like the audio format to it, and it really makes feel time flies a lot faster when I'm doing some chores of something. And people then like talk about topics, and sometimes the topics can be what you've heard before, but the way they see it, or the way they can make it so entertaining, is what I found special in podcasts. You know, it's like, for example, I like to listen to certain podcasts that are like comedy, and they talk about, sometimes the topics are like very basic, but then they come out with very stupid theoreticals about the subject. So an example, I guess it would be, for example, on my Mark. This is not. I'm not being sponsored by Markiplier. I'm just saying that Distractables is kind of like that, where they go like in theoreticals about stupid thing with Wade and what's his name?
Bob and Wade.
Bob and Wade, yeah. Bob, Wade, and Mark, they go on off some stupid, like the last episode was about, okay, guys, think of some way of transportation in the future, and of course they come out with the stupidest outcomes, but you know, it did its job. It made me the haha funny laugh, and
it made you do the haha
eased
funny.
my mind. What?
It made you do the haha funny.
Yeah, haha funny, haha funny laugh.
Funny.
So, and then there's other. So yeah, I guess that's the format that aside from the Adventure Zone, which is also, I guess you could say it's comedy as well, because it's the brothers like with the father like to fuck around a lot sometimes, and but I think it was an unexpected surprise when I was like, oh, the guy who the DM is actually wanting to take a story seriously, even though they're like fucking around. So that was interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be in this season, but you can always go back to the first season and listen by yourself. But yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. But I think that's what I love about podcasts, the format of it, and the fact that it can go for so long. Like, it's not a prerequisite for podcasts to be like, oh, every podcast should at least be 2 hours or 1 hour. But I feel like people, as they podcast more, they feel more comfortable doing more time. because they got the hang of it and they feel like they can dribble on conversations a lot quicker. It's not always the case, but most of from what I've heard is it's nice, you know. I like it. It also keeps
Yeah.
good company.
Yeah. I do like podcasts, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Back when I was a Doctor Who fan, I like listening to the Big Finish radio plays, but I say this, but I kind of mostly listened to the Eighth Doctor, but it was mostly me trying to catch up with my friends who were also listening to Eighth Doctor radio plays, and it was fun. I did. There was another Big Finish thing that I listened to that was still Doctor Who related, but it wasn't necessarily. I forgot. I forgot what that was called. It was like.
The Hush.
No. I mean, The Hush is a really good audiobook, but still, it's not that one. But holy shit, The Hush is such a good audiobook, and it only works in audio. Like, the monster in that, holy shit, it only works in audio format. And it's wonderful.
That's also what I like about that sort of radio plays when it takes advantage of the media as well. You know?
Yeah. Remember Scherzo? Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot visually imagine how they would achieve that with
My ears are still scarred till this day from that.
But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so there was a character who was a multiverse traveler, and she had a bus that was smaller on the inside. And she was of a race called the Clockworks. And
Sort of like a spin-off then.
it was a spin-off, yeah. But I forgot what the character was even named. But I liked it. I liked the concept, and I wanted to use that concept in my own Doctor Who's ass blog on my Tumblr webcomic. But, you know.
Tumblr webcomics, am I right, guys? Haven't heard that name in a while, huh? Feels like millennia.
Honestly. But yeah, I was more of a radio play person back in the day. Plus, it helped me focus, especially when I was working on Tumblr webcomics, right? Which, you know, required me to do some of the most tedious parts of art. Coloring. So, having the Doctor Who radio plays just helped me, you know, stay motivated. Now, here's the issue with me and anything related to audio. I need to be doing something tedious at the same time. Like coloring or something that doesn't require much thought, you know?
Oh, definitely, it's the same for me. Like, it has to be something that I don't I don't just sit on the bed and I was like, you know, I'm gonna just put the radio play and just listen to that while I lay on bed. No, I actually also need to be like do some task of some sort.
Yeah. No, that looks bad. I'll just use this as reference. I don't even know what this... Hold on. So... What? hold on. I'm trying to read this. It's like da da. Hold on. Da di da. But hold on. Da da
actually trying
di
to read the
da
notes.
di di da di da di di da da. No, it's da di da di di da di. Yeah, da di da di di da di da. Okay, that's how it repeats. Like I was figuring out the rhythm. It's been ages since I've actually read a sheet. Cause wait, but like I can't for the life of me actually remember the proper tones. Like I know this is what we in Portuguese call sol, like sol, me. Like I know what these are, but I don't remember the tone. You know, I have to constantly be like do re mi fa sol la si do, and even then I don't think I'm pitch perfect at it.
I think the one way that I learn about it is the 5 lines, the first 5 lines from bottom to up, mi sol si re fa,
I mean, yeah, that's
and the
like
space fa la do mi.
I mean, yeah, I know what each line is, but it's just I don't like what is the sound of do? What is the sound of re? You know? What's the pitch? I can't memorize that.
Yeah,
I
I
like
mean,
I haven't practiced that enough to actually memorize, you know?
me neither, guys. By the way, I don't read music sheets, so
He
I'm
doesn't
a
read
fraud.
music. He's like hear all this music? He does this without a music sheet, without having learned how to read a music sheet.
It's my ear holes doing all the work.
No, he just does everything in FL Studio. He still has visual aid. It's just that FL Studio just quote unquote uses a different sheet.
Why do you have to out my secrets like this? But to be honest, the visual aid only helps for me in terms of like the rhythm and the note placing.
Right.
But other than like if I want to like go for okay, what chord and stuff, I think that's more on the ears, right? Because like you are forming the chords, but your ears are the one who are judged. I'm referring to ears like a something, but
Okay.
your ears are something that are judging what you want for the product in the end. You know.
Right.
And sometimes you just mash things together, and it surprisingly it results into something.
Yeah. Sometimes it does just that.
Like there's the typical example of I used to think that every single piece of music should start with the bare backbones uh, piano sketch, and that can help, yes. But
How do you even do
pro-
sketches in music? I have trouble sketching in music. If I ever do sketch.
like it's all about uh, it's all I say this countless times to people. It's all about listening to more music and the genre of music that you want to tackle to get more familiar with the patterns. Like I listen to a lot of orchestral music. I love orchestral music. I want to someday actually write something for a real live orchestral uh, music. But
Look at this nerd.
but it's it's all about I as I said the patterns. Like if you listen enough music and keep on exploring, doing that research by yourself, you're gonna start noticing similar patterns, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, that's why it makes sense." And then there's the other procedure, which is like you can learn to where you learn to deconstruct the piece itself. I think if you master those two things in music, you can actually make an accurate representation of what you want to hear from your brain. Because you know how your brain does all these beep boop bops, cool ideas you have, but you seem
Sometimes.
incompetent. You seem incompetent to you feel like incompetent because, oh, I don't have the skills for that. Well, I think it's all about listening to more music more frequently. I know it's not easy for everybody, and stares at Kip because they're like very. Kip has confessed that they're very picky on music, and I
I'm
understand.
very picky, but mostly it's I need to be in a particular mood to actually accept new music. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
yeah,
when I want to, like listen to the circus that is called the Eurovision. Like I need to be like, okay, gonna watch the Eurovision, gonna listen and judge to the music and see if I like them. And then yeah, I need to be in the right mindset or else I'm gonna hate everything.
yeah, yeah. So, it, in my case, for example, I if I want, I like I'm a very and this is how I introduce to Kib. I let them know very well on the fact that I'm nerd ass on terms of in terms of soundtracks.
He really is. Like
I I really get into
sometimes
that.
he only watches anime for the soundtracks, even if the anime is shit.
Or a series, you know.
Yeah, or series, but it's usually anime.
Shut up. But yeah, even if it's crap and all that, if it has like good music behind it, I normally just get the album and start listening, and it like sometimes I even just hear the soundtrack without even seeing the actual series, you know. So for soundtracks, normally you have to listen all sorts of music, you know. It's not just orchestral. So in my case, since I have this objective of, okay, I really want to learn most of the genres of music to be prolific within that area, you know, to so I guess I forced my I had this discipline of forcing myself to listen to stuff to be more open to it, you know. But again, I understand how people have a hard time to like getting into, for example, classical music, or people people is like
Unless
getting
you're a
into
pretentious,
jazz.
unless you're a pretentious 10-year-old, then for you it's easy to just be like, oh, I like classical music, and I don't know what kid,
Yeah,
I don't like the crap that kids my age like. Jesus fucking Christ.
it's like your typical YouTube comment of you see a
I'm
Mozart, and then it's
8.
like I'm 12 and I like this.
I'm 8 and I like this.
It's like
It
good
it
good.
upsets me that I was also that type. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everybody was that type. Are you kidding me? Everyone was that type. So I'm like, so I'm like, good for you, but does it actually fulfill you? You know, if it doesn't if it doesn't fulfill you,
Like
like
that sort of mental attitude is what fucking made me so sensitive towards music. It's just, oh, I'm ashamed that I like pop music. Thus, I need to pretend that I have a refined taste, and I'm still trying to grow out of that because I do like pop music. Well, right now I like early 2000s pop music because like that's the shit I listen to. For me it's really hard to open up to recent pop music because I don't know why. I just don't listen.
It doesn't. It. You just maybe you just don't connect with it.
I listen. It's just I don't listen too much of the recent stuff.
Like
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 I think it's because I don't ever listen to the radio. Because
that too.
most of the reason why I do like most of the early 2000s pop songs was because I just listened to them on the radio, and especially ever since I was a kid, I had trouble passing out. I still have trouble passing out unless I have like Pip on call or something. Uh so for that I kind of needed to listen to stuff while sleeping. So back in the day, I had the only technology I had available was this little radio thingy that you would get in like cereal or something, and like it had batteries and all that, and you put it on, and then you put on your earphones, and I would listen to the radio. Then it got upgraded to a regular phone, like not regular phone, my flip phone. That's right. I had a flip phone. Am I cool or not? I had a flip phone, boys. So then that got upgraded into a flip phone, and then I just stopped listening to radio once you know, uh, once I started like passing out while talking with people.
I guess
But
it's
yeah,
also
I was
a thing
always
about.
so yeah. The reason why I do like 2000 pop music was because I used to listen to them. I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't stumble upon modern pop music at all. So I'm just. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
I guess I could say that I also had the benefit that I had someone who was actively I had someone in my family who was actively like uh recommending me every single, like I had my I hate to say this term, but before there was Spotify, I had my own personal Spotify, and that was my father. Because he would have a shit ton of disc collections, and he was like, "Hey, would you like to listen to this? You might like it." And I would always was willing to give it a listen. So, and I was like, and it was like these days where I was like at vacation, where I was like isolated from anything like that was internet or anything. So all I had was that. So I guess I also had that benefit, to be exposed like daily at a daily basis to that.
Yeah, I guess
You know,
what another thing that just didn't help in my taste of music was that my family, well, my family is very musical. They're sort of pretentious and just don't like modern things. Like,
oh, don't get me
ugh.
wrong. I also had the pretentious side of the family where they were like they only liked like very traditional stuff, and they were very stuck up. Uh, uh, at certain extent, same for my relatives. It's like they like this, but then they would call this other thing that was very dull or something on their ears, and it wasn't as elitist elite, fuck, I don't know how to
Elitist.
spell that. Elitist kind of deal, like what more older people would think.
Yeah.
Not all older people, mind you, but
My
it's like.
mom and brother were very elitist about music, and it really hurt my taste in music.
And don't get me wrong, I was in a phase where I was like, elitists were like, oh, this isn't real music. Oh,
Oh, this
rap,
is
this
real
is.
music. Rap,
Oh,
dubstep,
phase
gosh.
time. Yeah, so it's like you actively go on a Facebook post of like, this isn't real music. What is?
It should.
But
This is not real music. God.
so it's like, I guess that I that 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 hurts, I guess, the development. That can hurt the process uh of getting someone to join, to like someone, to get someone like uh certain types of music.
Yeah.
Like right nowadays, I'm trying to be open to all all of most of them, if you will, because I guess there's certain genres of music that I will never tackle, but I at least at least I can at least respect where there's a there's a process behind it. Even if it sounds very basic and all that, there's a process. There was some time put into it, you know. Even if it's like even if it's very it has become very formulaic. Ugh, I don't know how to fucking spell that word. You know.
Hmm. Pronounce. You mean pronounce, not spell.
Yeah, pronounce, sorry. Formulaic. So
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to do this thing.
you're experimenting.
I really am.
You can go ahead. But yeah, it's just the TLDR music is if you really want to get into music, there is definitely a decorum of commitment, if you will.
Yeah.
You know.
I always find it weird when people are like, "Oh, I haven't been listening to much music," and I'm just, because I just listen to music basically every day. It's just, I really need that audio thing, like it. And if it's not listening, I sing. I'm a very, it's like, I'm a musical person. I'm a very musical person. I think in another life I would have, chosen music as a path instead of being a visual artist.
Same for me.
As an actual thing I practice, not because you at least do kind of practice music, even though your profession is not in that.
Yeah, I guess I meant more. I guess I meant more as in another life. I would have been an actual, I would have studied actual music, and have a degree in arts and actually perform even music.
Yeah,
if you will. But
I just had I learned how to play guitar. I learned how to play piano. I had music theory classes thanks to those other two classes because they kind of went to the school that I went to offered free music theory classes if we took an instrument class, because it helps.
And then you just lift a hand. Does my voice count?
I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. There were singing classes as well. Not choir, but... Although, it's funny. It's funny, though. It's funny, though. My piano teacher was super willing to let me play the piano and sing at the same time. And it's just... Man. Yeah, I like that I had that option. But right now, I don't remember me... Yeah, I don't remember if I ever sang and played on the piano at concert hall or whatever. Because I did play the instruments on stage. Because that's the thing on most of extracurricular classes. You get to go on stage eventually.
Was it? Did you experience stage fright?
Never. Actually, I've never experienced stage fright. Not when I was in ballet, not when I was playing instruments, not when I had theater classes.
A true extrovert.
Yeah, boys!
You may not believe it, guys, but Kip is an extrovert.
I am an awkward, quiet person, but believe me, I am an extrovert. I love talking with people. I like performing.
They are what we call in today's notion a social vampire.
I really am a social vampire. If you hang out with me, I will drain your energy. Not in a bad way. I hope.
Not in a bad way. Because they like as a social vampire, they will suck the energy out of introverts because they just have too much energy. So they have to give it to the social vampires. And sometimes just social vampires can drink energy from each other.
Like, look at this. This is the face of a social vampire.
I crave for social interaction.
Yeah, so I really I enjoy performing, which is why I like streaming. Which is why I would have felt really bad if I couldn't stream today just because I wasn't feeling up to my strength. Because I like being in front of people. I like socializing. Even if it's not on a one-to-one thing. I like showing myself to people. Or else, because the alternative is isolation. Because I'm very stupid and I don't know. Okay, it's not that I don't know how to initiate interactions. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. This little stupid part of me is like, yeah, you could initiate an interaction with this person. But that's too much effort. Or I could initiate interaction with this person. But what the fuck are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be very short and why bother? Like, this is my current stupid thing that keeps me from interacting with people, you know? Because back in the day, it was pure social anxiety. It was more like, oh no, if I interact with this person, they will hate me. Or, oh no, what if I interact with this person and I just ruin our relationship, which I somehow eventually did, and that fucking sucked. But yeah, I really, really, really need to learn how to approach people without overthinking or just being stupid.
Guys, Kip is not revealing it on the stream, but I'm currently being sucked out all of my introvert energy as we speak. I'm being held hostage. Please send help. But yes, I do agree, Kip.
You see, Penn is my pocket of energy. That's why he sometimes just disappears from the face of the earth, because I used up all of his energy and then he needs to recharge. Basically, if you're not getting any more new music, that's because of me. That's because I sucked out all of his energy to just, make myself feel better.
So if you have someone to complain why there hasn't been music lately, blame it on Kip.
Yep, blame it on me. It's my fault.
But then again, I would feel bad because Kip seems to have a pattern to blaming everything to themselves.
What?
So
No.
I'm just gonna be like, no, stop it.
No.
Stop
What? No. I don't have that tendency.
No. we would have to call some witness to the court.
Well, the witness currently is lurking, so.
Isn't available, I guess.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, it's just background noise was coming out from your microphone, so a little penguin was just.
Yeah, it's like a vacuum.
Oh, is it a vacuum?
No, it's my air conditioner that activates because whenever it activates automatically when there's like where it's feeling hot. So
I see.
because as you can see, I'm a penguin, and if I'm too hot, I die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not allowed to be hot.
I guess that makes sense. Okay.
This is the curse of a penguin.
Yeah, penguins are cute. They're cursed to be cute, not hot.
You listen to here, right now. I will destroy you myself.
Oh, really?
If you proceed with this nonsense.
Huh? If I proceed with this nonsense, what? What? Hmm?
Die. My deadpan delivery really well matches and how you drew this penguin. I gotta say, you did a phenomenal job.
I want that clipped. I want that clipped. Maybe I'll clip it later.
Yeah.
That was so funny. Okay, I've just been doing nothing for a bit. I think I reached my limit of work. You know what? Maybe I will doodle.
Doodle.
Yeah, I'll doodle. Wow.
A doodle stream before the actual doodle stream?
No, here's the difference.
Wow.
Here's the difference.
Doodle request stream. I get it. I know.
Yeah. This is gonna be just a doodle stream. I should save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nude.
Yeah. Nude. Okay, let me just.
That's the keyword that I impose for save.
You know who I haven't drawn in a good while because I've had this art block for a good bit.
Yeah.
Penn.
Mm-hmm.
Penn. Not you, Penn. Penn.
I know. You already draw me. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
It's only fair to draw Penn. By the way, to make a difference between the names so people don't get confused, this is Penn with a P-I-N. I am Penn with a P-E-N-N. And yes, you have to spell the two N's.
Yeah,
the
you
two
have
last
to.
N's.
Yeah, even though I don't know why we decided to just call you Penn when divided it should be this. I don't know why we just kept with two N's.
I don't know either, but now
But now
that's when
it's
you know.
stuck. It's stuck. We have to
Now,
now when we have to say pen, we specifically need to say it with the double N.
you will, you know that we are true friends when you can spell my name with the last ends.
Yeah, cause
Wait, when you spell my name just with one end, we've just met.
yeah, like if you're just
Or
spelling
I
it,
haven't told you.
like you've just met pen if you just say it like this, or there are people who just call you Penno.
Absolutely cursed.
There are people who just call you Penno.
Behind my back?
Yeah. It's only one person, I think.
So that's why I've been cursed. That's why I've been cursed. So who, in reality, whoever's calling me Penno, I don't mind. I'm just joking, but still, it's like, it's funny to me.
It's like how people just, like, if you're calling me Pockety Hat, you just met me. Like, yeah, I am Pockety Hat, but I'm Kip. This is me. I'm Kip.
I will say though that at least to know to call you Kip, they would have to ask you.
Yeah, that's fair.
In my case, at least, people would have a 50-50 chance to call me the right way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, people automatically go to Pocket or Hat. Or Pockety. Like... Like, sometimes people just forget, like... Is it really hard to say Pockety? Because people are just like, Pockety? Like, is Pockety just that hard of a word?
I think it's more of a how uncommon, I guess.
I guess it is uncommon. Like, I guess there's no, like, there's not that many people who are like, I have a lot of pockets. Like, they just say, I have many pockets, and not, I am very pockety. Or, hey, these trousers have many pockets. And they don't say pockety trouser.
Yeah, they don't say pockety trousers. They don't say pockety shirt. They don't say pockety hats. They just say pocket hat. Or so I guess it's because of how uncommon it is, the word that
I
people
suppose.
just
I
assume.
suppose.
Oh, it's just pocket hat, you know.
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah. Again, it's like, it's still funny to me that people just say pockety or hat. Like, I like, as soon as I meet people, I am usually like, oh yeah, I'm Pockety Hat, but you could call me Kip. And then they insist on calling me Pocket. Which is like, oh, okay. I guess that's that. Like, I'm not dissing on them. I'm not dissing on those people. I just find it very funny. Anyway, this is supposed to be doodling, not writing.
It has become now.
Shut up. Anyway, I wanna sketch a little pin.
Sketch a little pin.
A little pinny pin. We love one mouse.
We love one mouse in this house.
I mean, we have Ruben mouse.
We love two mouse in this house.
We love two mice.
We love two mice in this. Are they both mice?
Yeah, they're both mice. Pin is a mouse.
I still have a.
Ruben is a mouse.
I still have a fucking hard time differentiating between like rat and mice and mouse.
I mean, mice is multiple of mouse.
It's the same with like when you have to differentiate between a frog and a toad.
Okay, that I keep forgetting. What's the difference? But I mean,
because you're more of a you're more of a rat mouse fan. I guess you would know.
I mean, yeah. Well, rats are generally bigger and more elongated, you know?
Don't they have like more longer tails, or is that?
Yeah, like, yeah, rats have longer tails, I suppose. Well, yeah. And mice tend to be rounder. Not that rats can't be round, but it's just, you know.
And mice isn't necessarily a terminology used for like domesticated, right? It can also be wild.
Yeah.
So, wild mice, right?
This looks like a kangaroo.
Oh boy, don't tell that to Australia.
Bruh, shut up.
I'm just saying, because I'm talking because of the current situation.
Wait, what's happening in Australia?
There's a plague of mice, I think. Plague of mice going on. So, yeah.
I did not know that. I'm sorry to any Australians out there. I'm sorry. I know exactly one Australian. Just one singular person. But yeah, I don't know. Now, I could say, I could be like, mice have bigger ears, but there are such things as Dumbo rats, you know?
Yeah. Pin must be a Dumbo rat, right?
Pin is a mouse.
Right, a mouse.
Pin is a mouse. She's round and small.
Right.
Rats tend to be bigger and, like, long. Well, mice are, like, they're closer to hamsters in size, I guess.
Mice?
Mice.
I see. Whenever I feel down, sometimes I tend to like actively look, even though I never plan having like a rat or a mouse. I tend to look for those videos of like preparing yourself to get a rat.
Oh.
It's nice to know like about rat facts, about like how you should handle them if you're gonna get them as pets.
I want to get a rat as a pet someday. Apparently rats are easier to take care of than mice. Because I think they have a bit of longer lifespans, and it's easier to take care of a rat than... Like, I think out of all the rodents, rats are the easiest to take care of. All you gotta make sure is that they're not lonely. So you technically kind of need to get 2 rats and make sure that they get along.
They seem to be very.
They're very social. They're very social. So.
Which is pretty endearing, to be honest. But it's like, what is it? They also seem to know how to clean themselves, which is
they're very clean.
You still have to make sure to clean that cage, I guess.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Because unless you train them to clean their own cage.
Rats are actually also very. You can train rats.
Oh yeah. You can definitely train them, but not to like, okay, I'm gonna give you this mini sponge to clean your own cage.
just give a.
Wouldn't it be? It's sort of a cute idea, you know. You like
Just
you just
give a
give
little
like a little
give a
sponge
little sponge.
and a little bucket, like a miniature sized bucket, and it's like, okay, little guy, go clean your cage,
Go clean your cage. Just little. There
and
you go.
you'll get your prize.
There you
You'll
go.
get your
You'll get fruit.
you'll get fruit as a prize. Okay, a cute idea. That would be cute, but
I do
I don't know
remember that
if someone.
I do remember that it's preferable for you to make your own food for your rats, because usually what they sell is kind of bad for them.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I trust you on that because I think you have contacts who have had
Ah, yeah. You know said
lots of
contacts.
rats. Yeah. I feel like you've heard a lot of what
Yeah. If
this
I
contact might have.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure if I whenever I get when I get rats, not if, when. I'll probably ask for a lot of advice from my contacts, because, you know.
and they seem to have had a lot of rats in in their lives, so it's it's only natural.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Although it's gonna be a long time before I get a rat. It's not sure living situation and moving and all that. Like, it would be a little too much to have a pet at with those sorts of conditions. But I have a dog right now, and once that dog is gone, it's gonna take a while for me to want another pet. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not the
no,
type
very much.
who's like, oh, my pet died. Well, time to get another one immediately. Just saw the hole in my chest just fills up immediately. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
that type. Like,
no,
I'm not
me
dissing on
neither.
anyone. I'm not dissing on anyone who is
No,
like that, but you know.
I feel like those are people who have had enough pets in their lives to like to do. Not I'm not saying that everyone who has lots of pets do that, but I feel like what I've seen for most of the cases, like lots of people who have had, for example, experience on rats seem to like move on pretty quickly because of how many times
Yeah, with
they've seen it. But
rats, yeah.
it's still
Like,
because especially that's the biggest regardless of the lifespan, that's I guess what I've heard the biggest con of a rat. Like
yeah, they have
it's still like,
short lifespans, but it's like I think they're like one of the ones that live the longest, but not like, at least compared to like hamsters or mice. Now, I don't
yeah,
remember like guinea pigs or rabbits. Like, those I don't remember, but you know.
yeah. It's
No,
it's
guinea pigs
but in
also
terms
have short lifespans, I think.
yeah. In terms of like what dogs would be for me, it's like uh I grieve for a while if I've had dogs who have already
Yeah.
passed away, and I grieve for a while for my dogs at least, especially under the sometimes under the sad circumstances that they were put on, you know.
Yeah.
But but yeah, it's all part of the just to grieve because it's always that story of like have you seen those videos where it's like, oh, this owner just lost her dog 2 days ago, so we decided to surprise them with a puppy. I don't think I would be one of those
Yeah,
persons,
no.
like, to be honest.
Yeah.
I still feel like a little down about it.
Yeah,
Not
it's
again, not to diss on these kinds of people, but for me at least, if they do that to me, I'd still feel like a hole on my chest
yeah.
be- because I need time to recuperate.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway, look at this pin. She's so cute. I love Pin.
That's a very
She's such
cute.
a she's such a cute mouse. She's so cute. Baby. She's a
and
baby.
Kip can wait to show her adventures.
Yeah.
Her little daily life adventures.
Yeah. Penn is gonna have a webcomic for those of you who don't know. Which is gonna be like a slice of life fantasy fantasy slice of life story where we're experiencing where we're showing Pin's life as she tries to become independent, because who hasn't been in the situation of, man, I I I am an adult, but I don't know how to adult. I want to be independent, but how? So I
Dude,
wanted to make a little story for her like that.
dude, that's a mood and that is relatable. So
Yeah.
I would check it out.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a fantasy and it's supposed to be like a little feel good thingy. Like, so if you like things like, I don't know, Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, or do I know any comfy movies? Like, if you like Kiki's Delivery Service,
Yeah,
or
I think that's a very good
yeah,
example. Kiki's Delivery Service.
Kiki's Delivery Service, like, or maybe even My Neighbor Totoro, like that sort of
That
Ghibli
too.
thing. Like, if
That
you like
too,
that
yeah.
sort of thing, that's the sort of thing I want to show on my webcomic.
Look, I'm an adult, and my work can be very stressful at times, pretty stressful even, and I feel like I need to decompress. I think Pin, the comic, would definitely serve what I need.
And he's not just saying that because he's my friend.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm not. No, you might think there's a bias here because yeah, we're friends and all that, but I've seen it. It's very feel good. Kip has shown me like the concepts and all that, and I feel it's gonna be a very feel good time if you give it a chance. No. I also can I also say I never have commented before, but I adore her fluffy cheeks.
I love them too. Her cheeks are so fluffy.
I think that's one of my most underappreciated details about her design.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could just pull them, but if I pulled them, I don't wanna. I will feel bad because she's so tiny. So, and I'm a penguin. And how can I squish her cheeks if I have these flappers?
You sure don't have thumbs.
Ah, yes. The first step of evolution: opposable thumbs. Very cartoony.
Very cartoony.
Very tiny.
Very tiny. There we go. Baby. Finish, baby. I stretch.
Totally baby. It is totally baby material.
Hydration check.
Hydrate. How are you doing, Hydrate?
Shut up! Don't make me joke. Don't make me choke, you bastard!
You know you've made Kip truly laugh when they go for a cackle. That's the most wonderful thing to befriend this
Shut
being
up.
that you can discover when they
Shut
have
up.
truly lost it is that when they cackle.
Shush. 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 Yeah. I love Penn so much. I know I keep saying this, but
There's gonna be competition, kid, between.
hmm?
Do you know Stardew Valley is my favorite game of all time too? Versus I love Pin. Who's gonna win? I wonder.
I love Umineko. Read Umineko. That's gonna win.
You should say that more then. You haven't said the blasphemy of that is that you've indoctrinated me about it. Yet here we are in a stream live where you could influence loads of people.
It's because I don't. Listen, here's the thing. I don't want to be so annoying about Umineko. Cause like, sometimes when you're recommending someone to read a thing really, really hard, sometimes you just kind of make them want to read the thing less. So I'm just, you know, my best option was to just subliminally make people read Umineko by putting read Umineko on the text thing up there.
Ah.
But I should
So
say
you've
read
been
Umineko more.
You've been like subliminal messages in a commercial. You've been slowly implanting that idea on us. So that's why I have that sudden urge to read Yumineko again. Huh.
Listen. Just listen. Actually,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
listen.
listening.
Don't listen. Look.
I am.
Look. Look at. See this witch? See this pretty ass witch? This witch is featured in in a visual novel called Umineko no Nakokoro ni. And you should read Umineko. It's a really, really good visual novel.
She's a pretty looking witch. What? If you could indoctrinate me on why is she so loved by you?
I mean, here's the
If you
thing.
could give us the basic gist of it.
Okay, here's the thing. I have deeper reasons for adoring this witch named Beatrice, Beatrice. But like, the simple way to sell her is
Yeah.
how much do you want to get stepped on by a fictional character? She has that energy. She will just kill your entire family and laugh at you, and you will enjoy it.
You heard it right here, folks.
Hold on.
So if you're into that,
If you're into that. What do you mean, hold on, Pip? What do you mean? Look at the side. Imagine.
magic visors.
What? Look at the side of hair. Imagine those are wings of magic. What? What? I don't get it. But yeah, you haven't seen enough anime. me that sketch and I'll do it myself. Well, you can take a screenshot.
Wow, you really did take a screenshot because this is all you'll get.
Huh. But yeah. Beatrice. She's pretty and she will just wreck you up.
So you heard it right here, folks. Echo.
But it's also really nice, and it's also a really nice murder mystery novel that has, you know, major fantasy elements, which technically do not do not need to be accounted for the mystery, but eventually you will accept the reason why they are even there in the first place, and then you will become Battler.
I will say though that people tend to see other light novels as, oh man, this is too long to read.
Visual novels.
Well,
I mean, light novels are also
novels,
long.
Sorry, but I meant mostly visual novels. Like people tend to read visual novels like, man, are we already 8 hours in? This is too long. Well, I have some news for you, buddy. You're about to read the mother of all long visual novels. And it's a ride.
From some estimations, apparently this is like slightly longer than the entirety of the Harry Potter series.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for if you're looking to not read Harry Potter, I recommend Untitled.
Apparently this is longer than the Bible.
Was it?
That's what Red Bart said. I think.
Maybe. I mean, I guess.
But regardless, it's all about giving it a chance.
Yeah. And yeah, like at the beginning might feel slow, even though it's fucking loaded with so much fucking foreshadowing. God fucking damn you, Ryukishio 7.
And it might not feel as, I say, modern in terms of like visual novel of what you would see in now visual novel approach, you know, like it's not gonna every time look with like it's like if you played games like Danganronpa, it's not gonna be like flashy colors and it's gonna change into the character who's speaking every single time. It's because this has been like from what, 2009, 2004.
I think it was 2009, yeah.
Yeah, 2009. There's gonna be elements that nowadays seem to move more smoothly, but I will say that in most of the in most of the sense, you won't regret it. I did not.
Yeah. Since I've read this in like my formative years, it was life changing. It opened my brain. Like my brain became huge. Like really big. Like fucking enormous. Holy shit. Like it changed my life. It defined my personality. But
so you finally admitted.
There's no admitting it. I've said this countless of times. It's just I don't say it much in public.
I just call you like a couple of streams ago saying Yumineko is not my personality trait. I swear to you guys.
It's not my personality trait, but it defined me. You bastard. It's not the same thing.
Is it not?
It's not. I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Are you right now looking like how Battler is looking? when you're screaming these objections.
You can see me. Look at me.
That's just an avatar, Kip. But behind
What?
the avatar, there's a person.
I'm not an avatar. I'm
Is
a
that-
Kippy. Meow, 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 meow. Your brain tripled in size. 1 peanut became 3 peanuts. Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, instead of your heart tripling that day in its size, it was your brain.
Yeah, because my heart was already way too fucking big.
Wow. Humble brag much? Wait, that's not even humble.
What? What the fuck?
That's just being straight out. Yeah, I have a good heart.
Having a big heart does not mean I have a good heart.
It means you have a medical condition. And you should definitely go see a doctor about that. Because holy fuck, a heart grown 3 times their size?
Bruh!
Jesus, man. Bruh, you better see the doctor, bruh.
Bruh.
Bro, how's your pressure? Anyway. But yeah, I might not be like into the rabbit hole as Kip is with Yumineko, but I can definitely say it has influenced me in more ways than others.
Yeah. It's like, even if Umineko doesn't change your life, especially since, I don't know.
It actually gives you like a newfound appreciation and a new perspective on how stories are told.
Yeah, like, my characters just became better written after I read Umineko. It's kind of like Umineko teaches a lot about storytelling, like, indirectly. Like, it's a really good, like, murder mystery / fantasy / love story. Listen, guys. If you love enemies to lovers trope, read Umineko. Umineko is so good at that. Ugh.
Yeah, if you're a sucker for that trope, you are gonna get very well rewarded in that aspect. But also, it also can be very meta. You know?
It's
like,
super meta.
If you thought Undertale was the first signs of meta storytelling, then I got some news for you with here and Yumineko.
I mean, Undertale was like.
Well, it's not. It's more
Undertale
about.
was more like meta in terms of meta in gameplay.
On the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, in gameplay. Yeah. Not a, but still, meta. I guess meta as a concept in general, you know.
Yeah, instead of the funny.
I don't want to go.
Instead of funny, haha, I am breaking the fourth wall. Look at me looking at the camera, haha. I am a self-aware character. Like, instead of just that, it's like it's taking that to another level, and it's pretty interesting.
And the final selling point, I guess, for me is like I like to think there's everything for everyone in Yumineko. It can be
like
as any because
excellent music. Mwah.
Like Ryukishi has been unfortunately like associated whenever we talk about Ryukishi, like the wide public. Like, what's the first thing that you found in Ryukishi? Higurashi.
Sorry,
right?
I went to MIA. Something happened and I had to take care of it. It's okay, Mar. We're just talking about how great Umineko is and how everyone should read it.
Yeah, but as I was saying, it's like the first thing that you're gonna find, like if you type Ryukishi on YouTube or something, perhaps, because that's what I've seen like normally in recommendations. Like Higurashi is also a good story, but it's like what is the first thing that people always associate Higurashi with? You know,
Horror. Either horror or too
horror,
much fan
gore,
service.
gore,
Fan service.
gore, or fan service, and I think that is selling it way, way, way too short because, uh, yeah, there is also that in Yumineko, but it's it's I guess Ryukishi's way to show the hardships that these people face. Of course, it's not for everyone.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
it's
course.
like
Of course.
it can be pretty fucking graphic. I'm not gonna like in terms of the narration, like when you're reading it, it's like, oh geez, like if you're very squeamish about it, there are gonna be
Yeah,
sections
there's
about that.
some very graphic quote unquote. I mean, I want to say quote unquote gore sections, but there is straight up gore. But it's like, for example, if you're playing with updated graphics, the gore is not gonna be visible. It's not, because especially since that's not the focus. The gore is only described in
Yeah,
narration.
it's like it's sort of the macabre
Yeah, it's kind
sort
of
of
yeah,
gore.
yeah.
You know, it's like what you would read in, like, for example, an Edgar Allan Poe novel,
Ah, yeah, exactly, yeah.
or you know, it that kind of way.
Except with less
So
depression.
yeah, with just less stuff, because at the end of it, it's still, despite of that, it gives the still it still has a hope into it. You know,
It has so much heart.
it has the very core of it is yeah, so very much hard. It's how the same thing would happen with, like, I can do also this similarity with people who have seen, like, with Berserk. Okay, Kip has never seen Berserk or read it.
I have never
I
read
have.
it.
It's very well known for having very, very, very hard to see scenes, and the art is amazing and all that. But at the end of the day, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's like it's the light at the end of the tunnel aspect that makes it so satisfying. Because if it's just grimdark, you know, it's just a cold shower.
Yeah.
It's the
Grimdark
same
for the
here for
sake of
Yumineko.
Dark is kind of just. But
There was a phase for me for that, but I don't think I was in that phase. Uh, I mean, some people still dig it, but I just can't muster myself into do it. Were you gonna say something?
no. Were you gonna
But
say
yeah,
something?
no, it's just that it's that's the best I can do for my to recommend Yumineko. You know, it's like I might not be the biggest, like, it's not my favorite thing of all time, because, you know, everyone has their own style of what they want to choose about, and Kip definitely, I guess, connected to the most with it. I definitely did in various aspects as well, but it was a ride for me. I spent like 3 weeks at least reading the first part of it, which is the first 4 chapters,
The question arcs.
question arcs, you know. And then when I went back to my home city town, I read the rest.
Like a fucking
And
madman.
what do you mean a fucking madman?
Like a fucking madman.
Dude, if I start things, I have to
Bruh.
finish
I was like recommending like Umineko to like everyone ever, and then you just fucking finished it, and I was like, what? You know?
Yeah.
It was insane.
I guess you caught me at the right time and right place.
I did. I really did.
Like, you hit jackpot on that shit, because any other time, I think I would have had it a harder time. But then you just caught me at the right time, and I was like, oh, you might
Like,
as well
even
give it a
Pip
try, you know?
only recently finished reading Umineko. So,
Yeah.
you know.
And mind you, I read this, like, it's been already 3-4 years since I read it, so details of it have been foggy, so Kip has had to remind me of it. But I still would 100% recommend Yumineko. You won't regret it.
Yeah, yeah. And I just make sure you don't watch the anime. The anime is just I mean, I know people who do like the anime, but it's just it leaves so much to be desired. Like compared to like the visual novel compared to the anime is a fucking masterpiece. Like just don't watch the anime. The anime is just it was just trying to sell itself, like market itself similarly to how Higurashi was marketed to be just horror bloody thing and just so I would either recommend to read the visual novel or read the manga, or if you have trouble like paying attention to to a long story, maybe just listen to people read the thing. You know? I personally, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna recommend. I've personally been listening to John Chrono and Magus Verborum read Umineko, and that was such a good listen. Like, okay, I've read Umineko by myself, but then I'm gonna head out, have a good stream, y'all. Okay, take care, Mar. Just
Take care, Meryl. Thank you for joining the stream.
thank you for joining our stream, and I hope you take care of yourself. Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay?
Take care of yourself.
You're valid.
And yeah, you're always valid here.
Yeah.
At home. But
yeah, it's just little loud. Yeah. Love you too. See ya.
love you too.
So as I was saying, yeah, I recommend listening to Joan Kronos and Magus's playthrough, because not only do they just the format that they do it in was very interesting. Like Joan Chrono, who is referred to as Felix in the playthrough, didn't know Mineko at all. Hasn't even read Higurashi or watched anything. And then Magus was the one who knew the story. So they had this, like, they read the thing and then they discussed some theories and all that. And it's very entertaining. It was really good, you know? And I would, if anyone has trouble paying attention to text for too long, I would recommend to just try to listen to them read. Sure, they do give joke voices, Russian Jessica, but it's fun, you know? So, yeah. And even as a even if you want to like reread Umineko, I recommend them. I've also been listening to them to read on Higurashi, because I do not have time to read visual novels. So I kind of just listen to them.
Even on stream.
No. I mean,
so V3 is still a possibility.
Well, V3 is a puzzle. Yeah, V3 has gameplay, so that I can do. But like a lot of visual novels are simply just choices, and
Yeah.
ugh.
Remember the last visual novel you read? Yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah, it was just reading and just
Guys, by the way, that stream never existed.
that stream never existed.
Never
No,
exists.
no, no, that stream never existed.
It was a myth.
It's a myth. Yeah.
Can't believe I had to endure fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, it's just fuck.
So, Kip, from
So-
a 1 to 10, how much of a guest I've been?
By the way, Kip, we gotta tackle Minako anime one of these days.
I can join, but drunk.
Bruh. I would love to just watch the Minako anime drunk.
Dude, I have a bottle of Bailey's ready here.
Bruh!
Like, don't test me.
Bruh! God, I want Bailey's.
I would unload that shit. Bro, share.
Bro.
God, I wish. Or I can just buy it and send it for you guys.
What?
I can just buy it and send it to you guys.
No. Can you send alcohol?
Can you? Is it allowed? Am I against the law? I mean, alcohol bottles are very fragile. So
Yeah. It's like
it'd be a bitch to send them.
yeah, even if you're like buying from their local store, like I don't know, it feels like I understand ordering food, but alcohol sounds like a very shady thing to be able to deliver, you know? I don't know.
But
Especially if you're like
I wonder
Hmm?
how do independent companies do it then? Like independent businesses of alcohol do it to sell on their Amazons and all that. Are they just expecting public to come to their locals and buy stuff, or do they actually publicize it?
I'm not sure. Also, something I forgot to say earlier. Imagine a dream sequence where Penn's ears grow big and flies with her friends. Aww.
Oh, like Dumbo.
Like Dumbo.
She's holding the feather as she flies with her Dumbo ears. She's flying alongside what's her face?
Sandy.
Oh fuck, I forgot her name. Sandy. She drives along. She flies along with Sandy. Give her the Mario Galaxy pose, like arms stretching. Yahoo! Okay, I'll stop. I don't want to get as the MC actually.
No, I think Super Mario Galaxy music is fine.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna play it someday here on the stream.
I hope so. I just need a capture card, but for that I need money.
Kip,
What?
it's
What?
a fact that you're gonna do it.
It.
It's not an if, it's when, as you said.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Sandy flies along Penn and then she puts a wing over her shoulder and she looks at her straight at the eyes, and then she says, "Forget about him." And she
Shut the fuck up! How fucking dare you! Fucking bullshit! I'm traumatized now.
You're
Jesus.
traumatized by that phrase. Oh my god.
I'm traumatized. Jesus fucking Christ! I did not. I did not think I would have this strong of a reaction. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, I'm so. Oh.
Look at them.
Yeah, they're happy. It's a dream. That's cute.
Look
He's
at them.
fucking her dumb
Look
booty.
at them. They love each other. I mean, what?
Bruh. That's pretty gay. Very suiting for June 1st.
Yeah. It's Pride Month.
Just make them hold a pride flag. Like Penn is actually grabbing both of your pride flags. Woo!
Hold on.
Jeez.
This one. Actually, Sandy is Pan. Sandy is Pan. Pin? I'm gonna say she's bi.
You heard it right here, folks. The only stream you'll hear this confirmation
I think
until the comic comes.
until the comic comes. Will will that be shown, or will that just remain queerbait? Which I don't want, but let's see if that fact ever gets relevant. Cause I do have an outline of the entirety of 12 chapters, I kind of still don't know the details.
I guess it's one of those things where it's like it's not the main focus.
It's not the main focus. I just have the detail, but it's not like the main thing, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Because I'm not gonna market this as, oh, this mouse is bi. If you want bi mice, then read my comic.
Make it worse. The first bi mouse in a Disney live action.
Shut the fuck up!
Guys, the first LGBTQ mouse in the Cinderella movie. You won't believe it.
The first gay mouse in a Cinderella movie. It's the second remake of the Cinderella. There already was a remake. It's the second live action.
It's the second remake. And to add salt to the wound, it just has a phrase and it's a background character in reality.
It's not even one of the two mice protagonists. It's just
yeah.
Anyway, I think I'm done with doodling for today. I'm just gonna go here. Yeah. Now you're small again.
Well, I am small again indeed.
You get.
I have strength because I've known of the mistakes I've committed.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna be grounded.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was super fun. I thank you for joining, Penn, and keeping me awake.
No problem, but at what cost?
Our friendship.
old man, we're really gonna have a serious conversation after this, huh?
Yeah. Disclaimer, we're not gonna have a serious conversation after the stream. We're still very good friends. Now I hope I can join one of these streams. Yeah, sure. Whenever you feel like it. Whenever you're not doing something else, you know. Also, we're supposedly 1 or 2 Pockety Pals away from getting 50 followers. And once we get 50 followers, once I get 50 Pockety Pals, I'm gonna draw emotes for my Twitch channel because I really want more reaction images for myself. Yep. So,
Guys, if we get to 50 Pockety Pals, I will be upgraded. I will be finished.
you're gonna get finished either way, dude.
Guys, I'm being held hostage. Please get to 50 Pockety
Shut
Pals
the fuck
so this
up!
penguin can be completed.
Shut the fuck up! Once I get affiliate, I'm gonna do a doodle request stream where you guys can request for me to doodle anything you want, unless I deem it too. Unless I don't like it. Well.
Yeah.
Anyway, my next stream is gonna be on Thursday at 1:30 p.m. GMT. I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley, and I'm on spring, second year in spring, and yeah, I'm still gonna do things. On Friday, I'm playing Near Replicant, and that has been fun. Yeah. Gonna play Near Replicant at 7:30 p.m. GMT Friday, as I've said. And if you want to keep up with my, if any changes occur to any of these streams or any schedule bullshit happens, you can follow me on Twitter and Pillow4 to keep yourself updated on that. And if you want to see more of my art, like instead of just doodles or whatever the fuck I'm doing, if you want to see completed stuff, you can follow me on DeviantArt where I post my more polished artwork. But if you don't mind doodles, they're also available on Twitter and Pillow4. Just, follow me on those. And I occasionally post videos on my YouTube channel. If you want to support me, you can tip me on Coffee or the donation button down below. Or just check out these links. And if you want to get something out of it by supporting me, you can ask for a commission. If you want me to draw if you want a drawing, you can ask me to draw. Because I am an actually good artist. Ignore how bad this penguin looks. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually kind of cute looking, but...
I'm bad to you?
No, I'm not! You're not bad! I'm sorry!
Guys, I'm being hostage. Please get to 50 Pockety Pals so I don't look bad on the eyes of Kip.
No,
I don't want to look bad.
You just look scuffed, that's all.
He just said a scuff. Guys, please, if you could do this charity thing of getting to 50 Pockety Pals, please, I will be free from this prison.
Ben, come on. Bruh. Well, yeah. I do art, so follow me on, you can just ask for a commission. I left a link in the chat. Yep.
Donate to get a better pen.
Shut up, everybody. Shut up. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Hold on, I just remembered something. Mew. Quick, Ben, entertain them. I know, keep asking them for follows.
So yeah, please. I wish I could have an expression where I'm looking like concerned or worried, but please, if you could help, and I wish there could be like sad music playing, but
it's kind of sad.
If you could follow Kip, or any of you, to get to those 50, I will rebirth into a new form of beautiful penguin. Not that I'm not beautiful, but please do so.
Damn.
Also,
Pips,
thank you. Also, I'd like to say thank you for spending a time of your day watching this stream and this mess.
okay. Time to raid. Yeah, there's no one in particular I'd like to raid. Mostly because I don't know what games they are playing particularly.
So,
Yeah, so
any last comments for what you thought of this stream?
I enjoyed this. I should bring more guests to my stupid
Yeah,
art streams.
you should. You should. That way they don't end so shortly. Am I right?
Bastard.
I just had to do one last jab before we finish the stream. Expect this dynamic if I ever come to as a guest again, or this might be the last time I am invited as a guest because of this.
Pen.
Hmm.
Eat shit and die.
Yeah, fuck you too.
There we go. But yeah, this is the stupid dynamic we have. We're just assholes to each other. But we're good friends. We can only be assholes to each other because we're good friends. I'm scared of being like this with anyone else. Cause every time I'm just like, fuck you to some other friend, I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Oh no, I'm scared. What if I messed up?
I went too far.
Did I go too far? Oh no. Oh no.
And then you get the bonk because of doubting yourself.
I get the bonk. Bruh. I don't fucking get the bonk. I don't get the bonk.
Who gets the bonk then?
You.
Where's the sound?
The stream heard it.
Let me do my sound of excruciating pain.
That sounds like a burp.
So much pain.
God.
I
Yeah.
am dying from the pain.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you for joining.
And thank
Happy
you for
Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I will try to bring more guests. Like, not sure if next stream, but we'll see. Maybe next stream, because this thing is taking way too long and it's very tedious. So, yeah. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye. And you mute yourself, Mr. Penguin. Bye.
I did not.
No, you will.